think there's a web event. All right, hello, all y'all doing? Tim Federico, welcome to the channel. Sunday, still got time. We're running out of stuff for this event, but we're almost done. Let's see if we get lucky. We can maybe get one more 10 pull before we have to depend on the monthly drops. Still have a chance. The next pull we do, 71, should be either a 4-star or it could be our Feixiao, but also more hectic now. This will be the second event we finish in a time frame, so we could try to start another one if we run out, but only so much we can do. Alright, I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. We're about to do the next match. Give me a minute. Get to that. I'll show you. Remember about all these little things add up. Agree yet again. Sound like? Alright. Chaotic Alliance raid. Uh, Ready? Circle over here. Alright. Oh wait, how's life in the Feixiao treating you? Run into problems, I cool it. Run some challenges. I won't be staying here long. I've run into some challenges. Be honest. Yeah, been there, done that. Actually, nothing is up. I was just lost in thought for a moment. My thoughts. First arrived, I was just a clueless kid. Kid surrounded by familiar surroundings in a society I about. Think about the fears and anxiety I felt back when it makes me smile. Make me think of you. Or you might be feeling that way. Thank you for the concern, Ogi. I feel bad for you, little Ogi. That's not what she's looking for. First one, but health thoughts are tough for you. It really tugs on my heartstrings. Don't worry about me. Take better care of yourself. Seriously, make sure you take breaks no matter how busy you get. Big more advice. Let me say it again. If you ever need help, remember you can always call on me, your little Gui. Wow, it came up with just a moment. And if you can handle like missions to Cloud Knights and 10 Lord commissions. Hee hee. Last rewards is also money. Oh yeah, there's that too, the sign-in benefits. Alright, we have 100. Including that. 1,500 to go. 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. 71's our Clara. Alright, so we're on this adventure mission. We got all these other things too. Alright. Got another 30 here. Stand by me. Got 30 more that are possible. Karmic Kinky Punk. Mr. Tail. Based on the more dense idea of open and inclusive, all are welcome for even the Helibus need eligibility to participate. However, you already signed an agreement on forbidding possession. There's no need to worry about you'll suddenly dive into your body. Mr. Tail, why is he participating in the war dance? Gave himself a very strange team name, Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon shoe fantasy novel. Hard as life, Tail has heart. Life is hard. Tail has to hustle. Maybe he also has a warrior's dream. Life is hard. He has to hustle. Right? That's how Tail's commission shouldn't be too shabby. Said to Mr. Tail, no matter what the reason of participation, I give my best too. That way, this is my way of repaying him. Ready to step in the arena. Let's go. Ah, serious. Alright, super vibes. Character leftmost scene, Milo uses the ultimate and gains massive vibes. Damage dealt by ultimates increased by 60% when the character in leftmost position uses their ultimate. Attack enemies generate energy equal 100% of max energy, or 10 targets hit in total. Well, our Jenny is definitely going to be broken for this, so... we're going to do a spam comp, I will include her. Allies activate their ultimates immediately. Target defeated, the characters regenerate their energy. So our Jenny should get his energy really quick. Yeah, we have like a few hundred left I can get from this event specifically, but there's still other events and other things to do. And there's also like the critter picker, which I haven't really done anything with, but what exactly that requires I only just barely started that one. There's also the Hanu, I guess, one too. That one could be a little longer, I guess, but
Fair one, I think. Engines, quite a few. But probably like
because the average will be like usually like this one.
400 or something.
They'll give like 80,
The permanent
60 to 80 each event that you accomplish.
The permanent ones are you like Ch4. Probably have like
It just kind of varies. Like this one has more. This was like one.
this is one of the bigger ones. I'll probably have like
This was
like
150 for
800.
this was 150 for all the main things.
This one probably like around.
Because like most of them are like the other ones, like they're just 80 to 60 each individual main achievement. And Mr. Owl. Two sides of match, Lucas Strongarm and the Karmic Inky Punk. Mr. Tail. Yeah, why are you participating in War Dance? You're checking your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? Jack, you are. Seems like my treatment is working well. Appa fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop, I already said I can't stand when people thank me. Mind checking my recovery? Sure you wanna catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. Character in position 1, user ultimate, trigger highlights. Character in position 1, user ultimate, every 10 enemies hit will generate 100 energy. You'll use this often. Teams have reached maximum limit, your team will enter super state. Broken and take 400% more damage.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. This storm shall pass. Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Destroy this Void Ravager.
Do you know who I am?
No, most of them don't.
Diamond this big? All yours.
That's her slowdown line.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Oh, you got the full energy.
Come here, Coin. Honored to meet me.
Test. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. This is more
For a
than
good
a
time.
battle. Do you know who I am? Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Till I see that
Yeah, hit
light
6
once
times, so he
more,
did
I
his
will
thing.
protect all beauty. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Double hit.
Do you know who I am? Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Ooh. He got an extended hit. 4.5 something or other.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who I am?
He's had 8 ultimates so far.
Big Diamond!
Or no, 8 enemies hit
It's all yours!
his ultimate.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all
He's
beauty.
about to get his fucking ult back again too.
Till I see that light once more, I
2,
will protect
because
all
8
beauty.
is 2 to 10, and then 2 more for the next reset.
Stay put.
Hello. Well, Matsy, why, welcome. How you doing, man? Thank you for the biddies. How you been? We're trying to pull for Feixiao. We're close. We lost first
You can't
Clara,
play
our
dead
50-50.
standing up.
And now we're at 70 pity. Our next pull is guaranteed to be a 4 or 5 star. So how you been, man? Welcome. Oof.
Do
Then it
you
hit.
know who I am? Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Like the better layout. The aspect ratio isn't so brokenly stupid. 1 enemy left.
Till I see that light once more,
And we'll let it go slow.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Oh.
Time to twirl!
He's the last one left. Wow, Firefly hasn't even finished her fucking ult yet. That's just so funny.
Like fireflies.
She, like I said, she didn't even get to... She just finally finished her fucking shit. So we finished the, Ethereum Wars.
Honored to meet me.
We finished Ethereum Wars, and then we're getting close to finishing this event. So we're running out of shades to pull. Moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Why is Cirrus here? Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. Hehe, that I know. Okay, I gotta go. Focus on your matches. Fool and I will be waiting in good news when you make it to the Ringmaster Challenge. So soon? Can we chat for a little bit off the arena? The ghostly only allows me to leave Helio, but Ho and come out alone for a dual hour. Come back soon, she's gonna flip. Meet again next time. What an eerie yet harmonious battle. Let's congratulate Luca Strong on winning this match once again. Let's just type it out just in case. Fringe contender. Alright, now we can do this challenge. I already know what it is, but I won't reveal it yet, because it's
After
about to
fighting
reveal
in
it
so
anyways.
many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
20 enemies, there's some more J's right there. We could do the stupid daily mission. The same one we've been kind of waiting for.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every
I
moment.
really want a
That's you.
teddy bear.
You see me, I'm so happy. I hear you need help. Ah, how did you come to this? I'm so happy. It's something that happened. Really, a strange rumor is circulating the clinic that if you write your wish on a piece of paper and let a pigeon carry it off in the sky, your wish will be conveyed to Alina. You find it strange they can't just come to me directly. Why bother doing this at all? But now there are now pieces of paper flying around the streets everywhere. Of course, I'm happy to get so many letters, but I'm also worried it'll become a problem for others. I want people to be punished, so can you please find that pigeon before Natasha finds out? Look for a pigeon. That's literally the mission. Around you find traces of feathers and claw marks. Empty-handed, but I expect that you'll never see a bird in Bellabog. You have never seen a bird in Bellabog, after all. Pigeon maybe is the name of a warrior, which isn't strange. Or what someone's called Cool Dragon Young. Ball of paper lying on the ground, is it? You bend it down, pick it up, and your voice tells you not to open it. You bring it back to Alina. That's a weird daily.
Snow White Poppy.
Nope. We ain't talking to you.
I
Need a little
really
girl.
want a teddy bear.
You want to tell you, baby, you're so happy. I found this. Didn't find a pigeon, you found a strange paper ball. Let's see, this is... Yeah, the idea what the pigeon is now, sir. You find more paper balls like this for me? I think we could do 3 more. I suppose we're in it. Well, I think I better keep the secret for Julian. Balls lying on the ground. You didn't expect Boulder Town to be this messy. Ball stuck on the street line. We give it a soft push and it falls. Your ball's buried in the geomarrow. Paper balls can be found. Always be found.
Finally.
Should I take the gift?
Alright, are these enough? Found all the paper balls? Good. Show them to me. What's up, Ash? Yeah. There's one from Eric, one from Romeo, this one plus the previous one from Julian. We've gotten everyone's letters, quote unquote, here. So, quote, let the pigeon carry the sky, quote, means crumble the paper ball and throw it in the air, quote. Come on, can they at least fold the paper airplanes? No one will get in trouble with Natasha. Thank you. You're the best. We'll deal with these paper balls here. Just leave them with me. Of course, I'm going to make a treasure to treasure their wishes. Alright, that's 30 jade from that. Alright, next qualifying match. We should fucking fight Boot Hill again.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Who do you know worse than that? Alright, back to the lounge to prep.
Okay. Time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
Yeah. Serious Iron Arm.
After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmaster's Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all.
Just so to say.
To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same
Calm.
way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Who's the contestant with an iron arm? Finally, there's a contestant I haven't met before. Always is a subject whenever I meant the negative of the IPC. Contestant I haven't met before.
Oh, cut Miss Carmilla some slack. Let's turn our attention to my next opponent.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in
How
his
many do we
previous
know that has
matches,
one?
so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
This contestant is
Ooh, so...
So mysterious. "11 out of 12 tactics. We got our last drinks. Per enemy target on the field, allies deal 10% more damage. Increases break effect by 100% when dealing break damage by attacking an enemy. Percent fixed chance to recover 1 skill point. Not a bad beverage. We're gonna wait on that one.
This will
Yes, I am.
surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve? Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms? Ha!
I'm ready.
I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
You lay down, that's fine.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
I already know who it is, but I won't reveal it yet. Alright, the more consecutive actions allied targets perform, the greater the vibes. Ultimate and follow-up attack damage dealt by allies increases by 50%. For each consecutive action ally takes, the allies gain 1 stack of Ready for Battle. Each stack Ready for Battle increases the damage by ultimate by 2% each stack. Each time 12 stacks are gained, the first character in the lineup immediately gets their ultimate activated. Enemy units take action, 12 stacks of battle are lost, so... Ooh, oh, okay, yeah. She's our first. For you. Put our healer to be safe, but we shouldn't probably even need her. As long as immediately take action on the next action. Bring your follow-up to increase damage received by the target by 10%, stacking up to 4 times. The Iron Arm. Face-off match number 3.
Hook?
Number 4. Tigerton is her Iron Arm. It's right. Tigertron is her Iron Arm. Pitch Dark Iron Arm. Luca the Great?
Why didn't I think of you?
Banner.
Tiggertron isn't an iron arm? You're so silly, Luca.
Just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be.
Must be.
Two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways.
Because.
First contestant comes from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Bellabog.
Also in Bellabog. Iron Arm. He just magically appears.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Picture as a sensation. What if we look on the bright side? We can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the
Mr.
dark.
Savrog.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Bellabog really needs this win.
Bellabog really needs
Thus,
this win.
I entered the competition. This ensures that, regardless of who emerges victorious, Bellabog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said he would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
Little kid kept a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Bellabogian against Bellabogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown.
And you won't be fighting solo.
There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here, Luca. You need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Bring it on.
Again, I'd like to remind you that I don't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
You go, Master! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
You have to defeat like 8 of his arms or something. Battle.
What do you want?
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Please treat this battle seriously.
Not leaving any openings for Lucas.
More consecutive actions.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
I should have waited a moment.
Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
Doors echo. Need a shine.
Officially neutralizes its opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real thief.
Show me what you can do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Feel the key to when my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just
Never!
Negative actions are all
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We are found waiting.
I can't handle that girl.
Alright, gearing up for an all-out attack.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Annihilation.
awesome. Let me tell your wound. Need a doctor?
anything else I could really do to get more action.
Need a shine. Here you go, Master. Let me tend your wound.
Thank you.
I hope for an end to
Stay safe.
the wound. They're all together. Doors echo.
I'll speed everyone back up.
Fangs and claws got dull. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Need a doctor?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can really do. Treasure Dragon, White Titan. Less cards. What's that?
I want to get the achievement, so we're gonna let Salvar recover.
Never gives up. The fight continues.
Reinforcement. Executing annihilation. Transmission blocked.
Never!
Awesome.
That's 5.
Charge initiated. Analysis complete.
It was like 6 or 8 arms. I think it was 6.
May song bring us victory.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Not fear. Too slow.
I could take 10 of you.
Push forward.
There we go.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It was 6 or 8. I don't
Fangs
remember.
and claws got dull.
together.
Charge initiated. Value exceeds threshold.
Like I said, we're not worried about breaking him. We want those arms.
Nice job.
Reinforcing.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Trying
That's
to
6.
show you what I can really do.
That's
Where's your
7. I think we may
dragon?
need one
White
more.
tiger, less cards, wasp, dead.
Annihilation.
Awesome. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Analysis complete.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Here you go, Master.
Push forward. Executed. Annihilation.
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards, wasp, dead.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Hey, buddy.
No, not fear.
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, I get it.
Alright, so we got 8 now.
Thank you. Stay safe. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Night. So, stars echo.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
He's at 12.
I venture forth to hunt.
He's maxed out.
Forever triumphant!
Stacks.
Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards, wasp, dead. Awesome.
The right hand of the many, many hands of Savrog. Yep. Get to beat 6 or 8 of those hands.
What a
Need to be the warrior's
glorious
master.
showdown between the two iron arms. I declare the winner of this match
How you doing, buddy?
also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strongarm.
Luca, do you hear the cheers? You won.
We literally hear no cheers. The audience is quiet while we talk.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
Well, you didn't fight him solo
No.
this time.
I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of Valothan next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. Do whatever it takes.
And successful. New tactics. Field Alert Thunder. All allies immediately take action and recover skill points and increase weakness break efficiency. That's not bad, yeah. The cookies. Sometime later, the venue Luminary War Dance press conference. King contestant looking for bringing us yet another exciting match. And we got the same people. As Luca has already been attained the opportunity to participate in Ringmaster's Challenge, this will be the last time coach of his. He will be accepting interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions. You're selecting journalists for questions. Alright, Ginafin. Little agree. Ask your questions. Lucy, I'm Ginafin, as a special correspondent for the Zenshu website, you know. I didn't know that you and Luca would advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Thank you. Now you know, don't you? You have little faith in us? That little faith. That's my bad. Let's judge you guys. Reading recent comments on the net, and you're saying you're both contestants from Belobog. Enjoy a cordial relationship. Is it possible that Savrog pull his punches? What does Coach Izzy have to say? Just go ask Savrog. Do the citizens think that the judges panel of the window dressing? Or what? Explanation required. The judges panel is window dressing or something? Think the judges window dressing? Does Savrog really throw the match? You think the judges wouldn't notice that? And citizens like to encourage this room. And citizens just like to encourage rumor mongering. They don't care about facts. Hope to see replies are getting more eloquent. Well, since Luca attained the right to challenge a ringmaster, self-proclaimed traditional Zangsu martial arts hobbyist, there's have claimed that Luca isn't from the Zangshu, and according to tradition, he shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm neither local either, and I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Coach of ZZZ, you have to say. They're a bunch of sore losers. Luca practices traditional martial arts. Go complain to the committee then. Traditional martial arts. They're a bunch of fucking sore losers. There's nothing more to figure it's lost. There's nothing more than fighters lost Luca, sore about their defeat but too cowardly to admit it. All they can do is vent their frustrations online once they lack the caliber in the ring. That's right. His response is eloquent as ever. That's it for your questions. Who's the next journalist? Little Hook. Ask your questions. Who I am, and I'll skip the introduction. Remember that Luca couldn't defeat Savrog before, so see how exactly did he do it? Savrog is getting old. The power of growth. That's what a coach is for. Power of growth. We encounter many powerful opponents on the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luca is different from that Luca of the past, and this is a power of growth. Hey, Hook didn't understand a word he said. I hear that Luca has to fight Yang Queen in the next match. He said he's even more talented sword master than Hook. What are you gonna do with it? Luca change to a more powerful robot arm? Does he have a prior training that catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your final tactics? Hey, no, don't leak my notes. Fighting matches are only about your skill. I've already used up all my tactics. Hey, look, don't leak my notes. Look, don't leak my notes. Just take a peek at my notes, Hook. Real my tactics. If Yankee knows everything, my preparation goes like with okay. The shock face. Yep, I totally understand. Alright, that's enough of you. Coach insightful answers, Q&A ends here. Being personnel, please leave in an orderly and civil fashion. Your review is over, get back down to business. Sometime later near the newsstand, find a news article. Cute girl in the booty shorts is back. In addition to the Lofu Sports Illustrated, let's see what's in store. No news day. Clash of the Metal, Luca Strongarm enters the Ringmaster Challenge. This match is an internal showdown between two Belobog contestants, both of whom have claimed to be the Iron Arm. It is indeed a hot blood fight that sparks when flying. Sparks from clashing steel even burned through the floor of the arena. So the contestant Savrog had a small lead in the first half. Contestant Luca showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully engaged the final Ringmaster's Challenge. Entered final Ringmaster. Man calls red hair dye to sell out overnight. Of course, Kinafin will say that. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support for the Luca soared to number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Jan Queen. At the same time, replicas of Luca's mechanical arm or even red hair dye are both selling out like hotcakes. both online and in store as Lucamania sweeps across society. Little Geek would like to remind you that, as of this publication, Luca has not licensed any official merchandise, so please PRS games. Little time left for contestant Luca. Last column is analyzed all matches that's Luca participated since joining the War Dance, and we discover his skill. All aspects have rapidly improved with each match. Continues to progress at this rate. In a few more matches, he'll already have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against the Queen. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luca little time. Arco was beautifully written. I could almost cry. Luca handled that match beautifully. I'm shocked at its growth. No matter what the final results end up with, Luca has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. This is his goal. Because a lot of people are keeping an eye out for Luca's final. I have to make sure he's on top condition. Coach, I'm going to pull some of my secret tactics for it.
Luca's going to challenge Yenqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Swords spring forth, the gleam of old blades. Yeah.
Free stuff is free stuff. And now his fans number in a lot.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
It feels less now, actually. I have to see on the edge of my seat. Look, one, I'm over the moon.
A source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
We are going against his people.
Huh? The general is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch a nobody like me in action.
Mr. Luca, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Belobog in front of General Jing Yuan. I feel like my heart is about to burst out of my throat.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
Didn't they say he should stay off of those? No. Right, it might help. Why not? Whatever. Go for it.
I'll pass.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is...
The Hill of Boots.
between Boot Hill and Yenqing.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air! Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
Let's get moving. Might miss the match if we wait any longer.
Yeah, we have all the time in the world. Hey, man. I wonder if we have better tactics probably we can use now. Because this one is the most annoying one of them all.
Three have three. Have to like be.
Let's see if
No, like, the recommended one is like you can,
Yeah, because the problem is, like I said, it's always the second phase of the icicles. That's the one that takes the most time about doing it.
because like you can also hold background sync. You're an old. That's how I think I beat it down. Hold on to like second Bondi. Break limit. But like audience. Because like you need to get the audience.
Using an ultimate to attack.
Recommended.
Using an ultimate increases the ultimate damage taken by the target by 12%. Stacks twice. Stack up to 4 times. We don't have to kill the thing, so we don't really need the increased break effect. It's getting rare, lasts for 2 turns. For every attack, all enemies that have been hit one time will inflict a sleep buff on them, starting to take damage by 5%. Debuffs. Go with increased damage, just go with immediate ultimates.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Yeah, it just depends, because sometimes they're fire, sometimes they're quantum, and like it kind of varies. Like 2 out of 3. There's almost always 2 out of 3.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you go?
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Yeah,
fall.
even tried changing it. It's like highly recommending it.
Free will or the fate.
Yeah, if you rape the bigger ones, like not this one, but on all the other ones, the heavier enemy, the bigger icicle, it does give you 3.
On the still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More season.
Because it's all based on the stupid metals. Not so much the kills, but the actual metals themselves. And you got 1 metal, so it's... Big quantum?
This combat needs optimizing.
Quantum. Better.
This is double
Kill
speed.
1. Call another one.
Just a tweener massage. Thank you for your generosity.
Barely.
Time for a fun.
It's better to make no move.
It kills him.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
And once it's broken with the extra damage and everything, it is a bit stronger, but...
Destined for oblivion.
His ultimate
I'm
first,
honored.
and then...
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? What more heat?
Yeah, like his thing too, specifically, it does actual... It does an actual, whatchamacallit, like, defense down debuff.
More enemies. Time for fun.
Yeah.
Double speed.
Macros.
More system.
Definitely make.
This is
Or you could probably pop it now.
it will
pop it.
finish him.
Those also help.
It will give
Fill
him a
water
stack
to the
too
blicky.
from just hitting him.
Why you want? Don't use it. Pop it. Because like the sooner you break them,
I weep for the departed.
Oh,
It too shall
so
fall.
too
because
early.
you
Wait,
break that, then
that gives 3 for that one specifically.
You are doomed to fail.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Because this is the one
why
part
not have
where
a
like if you
meal
don't
before
have
we leave?
if you don't have the whatchamacallit, then it may take a last one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I popped her thing a little too early before she called the other 3. The nice thing is that each of those do give her a stack. Because if you can kill it quickly, you can actually survive to the final phase. It's just
like that buff would help.
Free will, or was it fate?
Break that, you get.
Destined
because
for
it'll be the 3
oblivion.
points for.
Another journey begins.
She also does refresh him too.
The
That's the
eternal
other.
freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Like that.
That's the one part. Is the annoying part is the slowdown if
This combat
this
needs
one-
optimizing.
one in this quantum.
This is double speed.
Check out the outside one, but
I weep
Go
for the
ahead,
departed.
it lasts till like
It
it's about
too shall fall.
75% of the.
My back.
They have to go at least like full like cycles.
Still waters of oblivion.
Need to break at least 1 or 2 more.
Worshiped.
That should
I'm
give
honored,
her enough
since
to
you're
go
already
again.
here. Why not have a meal before?
With this, I should be able to trigger it.
I weep for the departed.
And it's perfect, because now she can go twice.
It too shall fall. I weep for the departed.
And the only thing is, like, most of the time it puts the stupid thing
It
on
too shall fall.
the icicle instead of her.
So good.
Actually, she is weak to quantum, so that's even better. Yeah.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Does he still have
why
it?
not have a meal before?
Hasn't
This
fully drawn. I
combat
have to like.
needs This is double
That's what I hope you
speed.
do.
Fire, Thunder, and Quantum, so yeah, so don't really need to do any skill point on
Another
her.
journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
But his skill point, like I said, does reduce defense,
System.
unless it already has it applied. Yeah,
More enemies. Time for a
Doesn't
No,
matter.
I think it's about to run.
I
and
weep
it's
for
like
the
this
departed.
is always like the part, like I said, it's not enough time. If you go like for damage dealers, then it gives you just about enough damage for it, but
Worshipped.
My Lucas buffing.
On the still waters of oblivion.
By
I'm honored by your presence.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I said, sometimes there are certain ones that are not one of them. And like,
You're already here,
sometimes there's only one
why
that's
not have
fire,
a
so it's
meal
like
before you
you're
leave?
not really getting a good benefit for having it.
A world devoured with my eyes. This will be
And
your
she'll break it immediately.
ground. I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Actually,
And he actually has her weakness specifically lit.
Freeze to death.
I think they're just kind of very
Feel the
random
burn.
which one specifically he does.
Can I have fun this
The thing
time?
decides to actually hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And there's nothing specifically that's done her besides her.
Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Or even specifically fire. Like the closest I've had it to is like about 20%, and that's like with 4 DPS. But like, something, yeah, depending on how long it takes to break the stupid icicles, is not enough time to.
Let me tend your wounds.
To really get it in low enough.
Worlds devoured by eyes. This will be your burial ground.
And even though I get the medals, it's not gonna be enough to.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah, like this last one, there's nothing specifically weak to fire.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That's why this first one is really annoying to try to get that last reward. Because if I would have your healer, then that would be. Yeah, she gives a damage buff. Like,
and you can charge you. Maybe like other healers.
because if I try also like
Other healers actually also have like attacks that could. I loot this.
I've tried also swapping them out,
like
and
Natasha, they only really focus more.
yeah, I've tried swapping out like one of the Nihility people, and it's like it just her damage is then it's like it still hurts, but it's like noticeably less. If I swap out like him for like Kimiko, and like Kimiko is funny enough is a weird mix in it because of the constant breaking, but the thing is like you still gotta kill them or they have to refresh to get when he gives them more medals every so often. Like I said, the main benefit of him is that he has like his ultimate attacks, everything, and he gets that stupid swap her. Not what I picked. Actually, that is what I picked.
Refusing the toast? I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Because I've tried different setups, and like I said, hers is the Acheron that gets noticeably less damage in this mode specifically.
I don't just.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, this one actually, this is the one that actually does some damage, and
It too
you do
shall fall.
a healer does help, but
Familiar.
like like I said, the first phase is not as very negligible unless he gets constant barrage. Because the more you break, it's like very small.
Those barrages are
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
It gives a stack. That's the one main thing. It does give a stack for.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More system.
Give him.
Like flames help everything.
Could probably have saved her for the next phase.
On still waters of oblivion.
This is more than a.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
My back. More heated. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
My back.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power. Attack detected.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Thank you for your generosity. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Destined for oblivion.
Firefly, Ch4, in position. Fight to live! Like fire concealed everything. Burn to ashes!
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more shit. Still waters of oblivion.
This is more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Yeah, like I said, it's specifically like Firefly. Like she's good at breaking them, but she, like I said, she lowers Acheron's damage.
Firefly.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In position.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
And at least it's just only the fragment reward, so it's not really. Yeah, and so like I said, it's just extra those fragment rewards, so it's not really needed.
It is.
Because like the other thing is, if it had a follow-up damage that works for it specifically, the follow-up also does help, but it's like they need to be a fast person, because if not, they don't really get enough turns to really justify like being able to use their abilities. Raise follow-up damage.
Someone else take this one. Nice job.
Reinforcement.
Yeah, so now we don't have to wait for the stupid challenge.
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Yeah, like the last one, I just let it last a while because there was the achievement of beating like 6 or 8 of Savrog's arms, so now that it doesn't really matter as much.
Analysis complete.
And it's like every 2 turns. I should have waited on that.
My kind to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Yeah, because like I should have waited on Robin's.
Night. Souls shall stars
Or
echo.
like it.
Yeah, because she may get it back with
Fangs and claws got dull.
Awesome. Ready to shine. Now watch this.
too late. Yeah.
Source forward.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
It's about to die too. March is about to.
Time to show you.
Just the consecutive actions too is the main boost benefit.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Module overload.
She might get lucky and kill it, but yeah.
You don't need to.
We'll wait a moment.
Value exceeds threshold.
Time to show you what I can really do. Dragon, white tiger, less cards.
Yeah, before it explodes.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I think is when she does triangle, she like kind of marks him, and that's why like she gets the follow-ups if someone attacks that specific person.
Reinforcing. Charge initiated. Annihilate all individuals.
Show me what you can do. I'll
Full
give
Metal
you
Jacket.
5 seconds.
Yeah, no health left, so
Not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome. Now watch.
wait on that.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards. Wasp dead. What did your
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
You don't look so good. Here you go, Master.
Fangs and claws got dull. I venture forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No, we haven't given that turn.
Doors echo.
March is already at 10 stacks.
Need a shine.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you butterfingers, no not fear.
I mean, broken before he even got a turn yet.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Because he's broken, the square attack is the one that's highlighted.
You'll make good practice.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yep.
I venture forth to hunt.
So now he'll take even more damage.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time
The
to show you
400%
what I
bonus
can
damage.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards. Wasp dead.
He's had that enhanced one for a while too. Nope.
I venture forth forever.
Just use it now.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Location authorized.
Yep, so now we lost our consecutive cycle, but that's fine. His damage is not really...
Fangs and claws got dull.
Mission blocked. Reinforcing. Purge initiated.
Yeah, so now she has to use her.
All together.
And until they go to.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt.
Yeah.
Triumphant!
Beat her up and.
Nice job! Right. Doors echo!
Final wave, too, so. And we mark him. All the constant follow ups.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Check. Check. Victory!
At least kind of understand that now. So the triangle is for breaking him,
I venture forth.
and the
to
square
hunt.
is just for the pure damage on. Once they're broken, it actually does highlight it.
You'll make good practice.
And it's just the consecutive actions. And we're going to run out of consecutive actions just before we get the. Oh, wait, nope. Ah.
Annihilation. Analysis complete.
Not fear.
And the nice thing is that she follows up with the. You break one, like she gets the other arm too, since you're focusing the ads.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Awesome!
And that should get him.
I venture forth to hunt.
Might as well do this first then.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
And that now she gets to do it again.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory!
This is probably like the easier of the fights.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Marge is already going to have so many attacks from that.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory!
Now we get all these rewards. Alright. Super Hype and Phase 1, 2, and 3. After 4 awards, got a little bit more for the final one. Blast Tactic. One more Dreamscape boss after the final fight. And we got all the rewards from this one. Of course, Master Action 400%, receive 3 skill points. Character's weakness break efficiency is increased by 50%, so that makes it really powerful too. Use before the final one. And this will be the final Jade reward from this one too. We got like 100 more Jades we can get from this event. That puts us to 460. starting at like a 50 at the beginning.
Woo! What an intense
So like I
battle!
said, it's
If I
likely to
had
get
to
it in
go
the
sweat,
1.
they'd be drenched by now.
At the ring.
Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided
Because
to hold
the next
I'm
pull,
trying to get to 10.
the next pull is going to be essentially, it's going to be the 4-star or the 5-star. It has to be one of the two. Because
It's so you want-
it's the 10th pull, so it has to be either one. It has to
No,
be
but
the
you're
4 or
still not
5-star.
gonna full guarantee that you
Yeah, but it's possible to get it right there because like I said I had to get at least a 4-star in that next pull, regardless of
could do
that.
it right now.
You want Boo Hill suddenly here holster his gun and forfeit the match?
Was he intimidated by Yinxing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, Lopu's Ringmaster Yinxing!
Suddenly disappeared.
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge now. That boy is strong. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Not too bad. Those little IPC fudglings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea. Son of a wubbaboo, that isn't an issue at all. Boss Dew's Place also offers beverages suitable for all ages.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forky judgmental.
Yep.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. Back soon.
Don't bully him, Boo Hill. Here, don't drink any tea that aren't supposed to have. Don't drink any underage tea. Any overage tea.
Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
15 minutes later.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat.
Arm Alley.
Hey, isn't this the Lucas strong arm that everyone's been talking about? It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the Lafu, so give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cienzo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so Mix him up a glass of hero spirit.
No problem. I'll be right back.
The
He was
vibe
fair.
of this place is similar to Bellabog.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for 2 reasons. I want to apologize to you. That's the first. My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line. I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me. Okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay. Glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Bellabog now, so you've already achieved your goal. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. If you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. Get what I'm saying?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dogged my whoa boots, you're forking sharp, boy.
You're forking sharp, boy.
You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa.
And I believe she was
set in
also
her
coming
own
up
ways,
person too.
just like you.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Can she?
She can't. But she always insists that she can.
That's ridiculous.
But holy forkaroni, she's really strong.
Will drawn the strong tea and then gulping away the yucca and left without looking back.
It's getting late. The match with Yenqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Brought front row seats and all this other stuff. Wanna watch the match together? Now you're fans. We'll see the edge of the match. Luca won. I'm over the moon.
Can't believe the match is about to start. I feel as though I'm having a dream.
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're ready this to be in the history books. You're ready a big shot. It doesn't mean the history books.
Regardless of how the Ringmaster's challenge transpires, you've already made a mark in Bellabogian history.
So you can make a better one.
Exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Hey, you're back.
Even though I don't
Disappeared.
fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
Final battle. Yangqing. Alright, so we're almost done with this event. After this last stuff, I'll do the one pull. We'll see what we get. Because it's our 10th pull, so it should be at the it'll be the 4-star or the 5-star. Guaranteed it has to be one of them. If not, we're very close because we're at fucking 70. It's gonna be very hard to get another 10 pull either way. But possible.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Gepard, Argenti, Boothill, Sprog, and Mr. Tail are all trying to tell me the same thing.
To do what? Yeah. It's like so absolute resort, but yeah, I have no money. Literally, I have no room on my credit card. But it's like, yeah. I can't believe it. So long I realized Gepard, Argenti, Blue Hill, Savrog, and Mr. Tail are all trying to tell me the same thing.
Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now? Huh, maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
Been ready for a long time.
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow, I'm not even ready yet.
There's Yangqing. He's gonna be surprised when he sees who he is. Weakness break to gain massive amounts of vibes. Break damage on enemy targets by 50%. When characters break targets, advances the action. When characters break enemy targets, weaknesses advance the enemy's action by 50%. Firefly. Okay. We got Link Shot, so we could Thunder, Fire. Why not? Or I never received skill points, so this is the new one. Weakness break efficiency improved by 50%. Break by 100%. Final battle.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the LeFou's ringmaster, Yanqing. Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the LeFou ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days, and it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
Yeah.
You're upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos. What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
And the guns are firing for some reason. Again.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Fighters are ready.
Phase 1.
The showdown begins now.
He only starts with 2 swords.
Swirling around the ring.
Hey, we actually get to see the weaknesses.
How will Luca deal with them? Knock down Yanqing's door.
And the Yanqing fight music. Holy god. Holy fuck. And he has 9 break bars. So it's just like the other fight.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Be of your body and mind.
Free will, or was it fate?
Leave it for Firefly, you'll do that.
Sword, heed me.
Any openings for Luca? There's an
Ah shit, I should have popped hers first.
Keep calm. Just use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
It's a ball.
Firefly type 4 in this fight.
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I read.
Fights with his bare hands. What a man.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Super break damage. Super break
That's half
damage.
the work. Kill waters with a flipping.
This is more than a battle.
Super break damage.
Luca is truly a magnificent warrior.
Phase 2.
He's starting to take this more seriously.
Now we got 4 swords.
Punish evil.
We're the same one.
He's struggling to land a counter.
Be of your body and mind. Like fireflies to a until everything. Firefly type 4 in position fight. May the foul stench disappear.
He has 97 break bars now. Break any enemy, so just constantly keep breaking his ass.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Another journey begins.
Yeah. You're all in.
Offensive. You.
I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Be of pure body and mind.
The waters of oblivion.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
He's about to unleash his signature move. Luke, will you be able to take this?
Cut through the ranks.
Feel the same move.
But we
Through the ranks.
survived it.
Swords are so tough. My iron arm is gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists.
Bare fists. There's no energy left. He poked him softly in the face.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca. I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle.
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all. I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, till the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. Gee, I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
Now the crowd goes back to cheering, even though you should hear him over his little speech.
Takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Balabagian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment,
Hey, that's how it should have been. The crowd drowning him out.
And the audience's enthusiasm speaks for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing. Stop! Stop putting the camera at me! Focus on them two kids!
Focus on them two kids. Sometime later.
I didn't expect my war dance journey would end in this way.
Okay, how you feel? That was an unexpected ending.
I've never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of divine foresight.
Me? But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Call the furry girl.
Hello, Luca from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
General Jingyuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of divine foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second war dance contestant from Urilo in the past 700 years.
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Heft?
Igor. What a nostalgic name. I know him, but... Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Xianzhou? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. That time, I was young, and also serving as the war dance's ringmaster. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me, much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena.
He stopped.
Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand. Thank you, Jingyuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Urilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Jingyuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises,
I'd love to fight you again.
I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
400 years ago.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
Days later.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Bronya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu
There's
Belobog
Seaweed,
Mutual Trade
Luca,
Agreement
there's Pela,
is now
Bronya,
in effect.
and Yukong.
I've heard stories about Balabog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is, and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
After a while, the Belobog History and Cultural Museum that we helped build.
My old friend, you once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future.
History creates heroes.
Brings forth new
People create history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. Future brings new people.
My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the end. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of Eurilo 6. I should have realized sooner. a civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Right now in the Belobog Arena.
Mr. Depard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
He is asked again.
War Dance commemorative items. Collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Grappler and Fibrolzu Carmella. Camarilla.
Perfect timing, Coach. Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Why don't you stay here a couple of days and enjoy yourself? To get that permanent position you're after?
I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so I guess I'll have to gain more experience for a while longer. Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life.
Falling for us.
Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep.
Only 100 copies?
Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
Sure, Luca becomes a champion next time. Sure, I'd be a contestant myself next time, yeah. How about you be a contestant? I'll be the contestant and destroy everything. We beat Yanqing many times before.
That works too. Luca could be your coach then.
Illustrated War Dance Special Edition. Final special issue. Story belongs to Luca Strongarm. This was a fight that will go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luca and Master Yanqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Though Luca may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspirations for victory and perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. War Dance journey ends, but life's arena just begins. Contestant Luca steps down from the War Dance stage, and special coverage of the War Dance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, your readers, for your companionship throughout. Wish you all to be like Luca and bravely throw punches and perform splendidly in the arena of life. Unifet. Luca surpasses Yanqing in popularity. Crowned Male Idol of the Year. I guess she's trying to go for female. At the conclusion of the Ringmaster Challenge, Luca's audience support actually surpassed Master Yanqing's at one point, pushing him to first place. Based on Luca's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Zenshu martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations to Luca. Come on, up. Chapter 5 complete. Lofu Sports Illustrated. Edition of this. Being the next hit is always what's most important. Yanqing. You're thinking about you with something? Not sure you're available now. I'm free. Might not be the best time. Did March cause trouble? What did March do? Yes, March did some trouble again? Make here. I'm not March's parent. If there's an issue, please look for Mr. Yanqing Himiko or after the chat with Yungli. I am not her parent. Very March is okay. It's just that I have some matters and trouble with. The war dance is up and downs, but ultimately end this smoothly. Too many ups and downs. You generalize too much. You're speaking in generalities. I'm the most important part, the war dance. The issue is not about the war dance. Allow me to skip that topic. So there are many bumps along the way. Luckily, we had the Ada Express crew. This is my express my sincere thanks to you and the crew. However, when you send a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. I hope you're able to meet the Express crew more time presently off. Good. Theater say. Then March and then Heng say. All agreed. Then I'll certainly join. Meet me at the Starskip Haven. I look forward to seeing you there. I'll see you there. Might be a bit late. Might be a bit late. By the way of old. We got a couple more jades for this too. Before we head off there, we have our final. Hey, the piggy's gone, but we could do it through here. Last news article will claim the rewards together. After we do Final Dreamscape. Actually, instead of let's use Himiko, because they're weak to fire, right? So Himiko and her follow-up should be make it more interesting. Advance forward 100%. Break effect increases. Even though Acheron was not bad for the fight, she didn't get to go that often. Himiko will go regardless.
Sword, heed me.
That tickled.
All units on alert.
Right now I have Luca in the group, but she's still barely useful because of the follow-ups that she does.
Get away.
Dreams do come true.
They have situations they're useful for, it's just kind of... It depends on the fight. If I had to swap out my like Silver Wolf and have no nihility, then it might as well use
Be a pure body.
them, especially like a match that has to get countered and stuff.
Time for an overhaul.
One I think, with the last one I pulled for her, but yeah, because like she's very situational, like that final battle against Hule and stuff. Without her, she definitely would not have been easy to do. Her and Firefly.
This is more than a battle.
Break these two shits. For Clara, yeah.
Take your positions.
Ooh. Yeah, I have it on Clara, since it's her best weapon to use. Whatever, we'll pop everything.
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is fleeting.
You won't get away.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Damn, that Firefly damage was brutal. Alright. Should have waited for him to go. Fuck, I should have waited for him to go. Whatever.
You're all in on it.
Let's improvise.
Be of your body and mind.
No, I'll save it for Firefly.
Yeah. Yeah. Firefly Type 4 is set for the sea.
You won't get away.
Yeah, Himiko, I tried with Acheron, and it wasn't bad. She eventually got stacks, but she didn't go often enough. So it's like, because she doesn't get the, like, how he would, where it's just, you can go really
Dreams do
often.
come true.
Yeah.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
It gives him some buff, whatever that backup dancer does, but
Basically.
Time to cleanse the field.
This is more than a battle.
yeah.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
If we have enough stacks.
I have something for you.
That should be enough.
I will claim victory for myself.
Yeah, because
Perhaps you
his effect
still
is
don't
already active.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, like even this Firefly
truth
has like a
burns
ridiculous
clear as
amount
a
of damage
flame.
compared to like the normal
Everything in this
one.
world
Like,
is
like
bleeding.
I'm assuming they'll probably also have like constellations or something that really boosts them. They're
The fact that the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Why, like.
Let's improvise.
right
You
there.
read this math
Like,
is super.
that's almost 1,000,000 damage right there of just.
Like some reason.
Be of your body and mind. Sword, heed me.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You're all in. Attack detected.
Win the battle.
Do that and
Doesn't
then
transfer the weak.
Like fire
and opens his weakness too.
Firefly Type 4.
Because now I can do that.
Wars worth it. Way worth it. As you break them
Get
the weak.
away.
This is more than a battle.
Because he's always more
On
vulnerable.
phase 3, you want to destroy.
Don't need her to be that.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Oh wait, we're good on turns.
Yeah. You won't get away.
That's nice. That's why I got Himiko, because just her constant follow-up makes it more practical to.
Time to cleanse the field.
Because Acheron did get a couple ults in, but like yeah, they're so much faster than her with her abilities.
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Right.
The mood is. Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Cut through the ranks.
That just mainly negated his damage.
You won't get away.
Time for
Yeah,
an
Himiko is
overhaul.
definitely a better choice for this. I should give it enough.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Firefly Type 4 in position. You're all in.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the field. Be of your body and mind.
Get away.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions.
Ooh, they gave us a lot of skill
Let's
points.
improvise.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, we got it. Got enough breaks.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The
Perhaps you
breaks, so
still
they
don't
all got the
understand
fucking
the
ultimates.
Is its desire to control the heavens, and
Got
I'm
enough
no exception.
bars broken, so we should be able to finish this before this turn.
Burns clear as a flame.
About to pull after I finish this last thing.
Everything in this world
Let's see if we get it in the one.
is bleeding.
Super break. 1.95 million damage to a total of 1.5 million damage.
This is more than a battle. Fight!
And she should be able to finish his ass off. 1.97 million damage.
Dreams do come true.
I failed.
We got 3 out of 5 perfect to him. Raging Bull within Dreams. Yeah, these two fights are just really stupid. Right. 30, 60. Then we got our Complete the War Dance Chapter 5. That's another 80. Dreamscape Training, that's another 60. For these are the limited rewards. And the one self-modeling thing, so we can have one again. That's all the rewards from this event. And this one too. The last tree. We only need 5, but we got 15. Alright. I'm going to triumph. Hit the background. Even though the photo spoils exactly what it is, but you don't really think about it when you first see it. Alright, we got the send-off next. Beat the Ringmaster's Challenge. Alright. We are at 600. But like I said, we're at 1 away from a guaranteed 4-star or potentially the 5-star. So if we get lucky, we can get it there. But we're right at 70 right now. See, the last one was Herta. That was the first pull. Five, 8, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 from Clara. 70 or 74, I'm not sure how the fucking shit works. Like I said, I don't know if it's from top to bottom, bottom to top. Nope, 4-star. I don't know if I'm a 70 or 74. Nope, another Maz. That was our guaranteed. So, 71. $72. Fence. 73. Fine fruit. 74. Nope. Is that a 74 or 78? Like I said, I don't know how the order works in this one exactly. But I think it's from top down. Like I said, I think it's top down, but I'm not 100% on it. So we almost have a pull from this. We have to pull another fake character in order to get it. But when the single pulls show up, we'll know if it goes from top down or from bottom up. Alright, so we get more Primogems, bullshit things from here. Right next to our Jenny.
This haven
Since
of
we have this mission
memories.
active, he should not interfere
Every
with us.
touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And it's past our Jenny. We'll just ignore him. God damn it. Our Jenny wants to fucking trigger.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyon, right?
Dangerous? In my humble... Please allow me to...
What?
I agreed to assist. I couldn't stay in the...
Whatever your reason.
Back then...
Oh no. That's what makes curse so...
Captivated. To be honest...
That curse...
Fair lady, as a representative, I swear on the... If I win, do you accept my challenge?
Fine. Show me what you've got.
You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Better throw a punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
Mark City.
Out of it.
Haven't really been playing that
The
much, as
applause.
far as I know, but
Let's see some
let's see how
sparks.
if try it out with Luca first. He's physically weak.
Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate?
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
Let's see how we let. The first half is the easy too. Since we have Luca,
I'm
they can
weak
do
for
physical
part.
damage. Since everything is almost always weak to physical in his
It
fucking
is
fight, maybe we have a better chance. Plus we have full nihility now. Set up.
Huh.
Damage he took is actually decent. Plus everyone now has their fucking their 2 accessories, the
worry.
plating ornaments.
Oh, you're fine.
Damn, Luca took a shitload of damage.
Keep catching me up.
Alright, Jenny, take this.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
A flesh wound.
Keep catching me up.
Punch his ass again.
Behold, the symbol of pure.
Steel one, this is the damage one.
Time for a fun.
No, we ain't letting you use that shit.
This is double speed.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
You're cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Can I have fun this time?
Rise to the challenge. Yeah. Put forth all your might.
The punches decide.
Rise to the challenge.
Just
Rise to the challenge.
Huh. More enemies. Time for fun.
Bear witness.
Good. It's new.
Keep catching me up.
Get rid of the damage boost.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Can I have fun this time?
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still water to the flip.
You don't look so good. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Let's sign for.
Yeah, they give you a little something.
You're cocky. Where's
Like
the
there's
applause?
there's a 4-day login on Genshin, so fuck, I want to use it on our Jenny, but I gotta use it on this shit.
Sparks fly!
No more damage boost for him.
Time for fun.
Another journey begins.
Behold, the symbol of pure.
Let me tend your wound. Good as new. Time for fun.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
So familiar.
Catching me up.
Free will, or was it fate? Huh.
Huh. More enemies. Time for fun. This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Put forth all your might.
Small fry. Out of it.
Bear witness.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
The flesh.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fucking damage boost.
It is
You're
new.
fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
He's fucking shielded too.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Another journey begins.
We're talking.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fucking double damage boost.
Let me tend your wounds.
To the
This
chop.
combat needs up. This is double speed.
To the chop. Bear witness. Ah.
Destined.
Chop.
I weep for the
Fuck it,
departed.
we gotta push him to the next phase anyways.
It too shall fall.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Argenti. Well, we haven't beat him and he's fucking in the place we need to go for the docks. He is literally blocking us from fucking moving forward.
Back in the ring.
Don't worry, it's just a
Where's the
scrape.
applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Huh, the punches decide.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
They're all fucking shielded now.
Familiar.
Small fry.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh was.
His damage stack is only a fucking... or not.
Put forth all your might.
Hey, he's basically one-shotting fucking people.
I'll eventually rest upon
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Ooh, who do you think I'm fighting, Bunny? So they have a fucking... yeah. Yeah. Who cares about the fucking combat experience? Because this is such a stupid-ass fucking fight. And fucking the fourth time I have to fight him. Like, even the fight in the fucking ship was a lot easier than this shit.
You're not going to use Puyin to fight.
Let's see how much easier he'll be in this fucking
Well, I
fight.
know a thing or two about swordplay in a proper duel like this. A knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Look at that, he just one-shotted it.
Time for fun.
Another journey begins. Destined. Oblivion.
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, he's taking drastically more damage, and the shield gave us... oh yeah, because he did buff it, so gave a full party shield.
More enemies. Time for fun. This is double
Look at that, he's almost broken already in the casual version. He's literally almost broken now.
Catch it.
Yeah, but it only buffs one. It only shields one person, unless he buffs the flower. Then it shields everyone. But look right now, he's already almost broken from just this shit.
Bear witness.
And his health is, look at the drastic difference. He's still doing the same amount of damage. He's still doing the same amount of damage. But we're doing a lot more to him. Because I want to get this fight out of the fucking way.
Rise to the challenge.
Still 1 health? There you go.
Behold, this the pure.
Where's the applause? Let's see
Fuck
some
it, we'll just
smart
burst his ass down.
pride.
The flesh. Let the duel commence.
The punches decide.
Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah. They're a little bit easier to kill.
It too shall fall.
I can't finish the other quest because this stupid fight's in the way. But once you lose, yeah, it gives you the casual thing.
Firefly.
And I just put it on the casual difficulty for this fight. But you have to fully lose it before it gives you the option.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Like I even just tried it right now. It's just the things are so stupidly tanky to kill. Like the only thing I'm noticing, like his health and break is a little easier to break, but his damage is still the same. For the most part, he hasn't been buffing himself as much because it was just so much faster to break him and everything else. But
This combat, this is double speed.
That's half the work.
he's doing a lot less actions, but his damage is still the same. So it's just the enemies are a little easier to kill.
Destined for oblivion.
The punches decide.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
Behold, this symbol
Yeah,
of
but she
pure
has like
fun and
big
gentleness.
area of it too, so it's
More enemies.
definitely makes it more manageable.
Time for fun.
Another journey begins.
It don't matter.
No waters
Dead on
of
the next hit
oblivion.
The
anyways.
flesh wound. About it for chivalry. I've lost.
There. His stupid
According
fight's out of
to
the
the
freaking
rules of
way,
the
so we can
knight's
actually do
duel,
the other quest.
I should
Because it's
keep
literally
my
behind him.
promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Yep, so that's all she wants to do.
Do what she says, Knight.
But
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Then rest for the ancient blaze. Fiery countless battles before the eyes of the blaze slowly rises, its edge
Weary
something.
of fighting.
Its edge dancing in the semblance of flames.
I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Uncle should just literally tell her to shut up and listen. Grandfather, rather.
You know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful, Yumi.
Show me your past.
Now the fight's out of the way. But for some fucking reason, even though the quest... Actually, no, he's right there. But we can actually choose to talk to him now. Like, he's literally just sitting right here and we couldn't freaking go around him. No, but like I said, like it wasn't even the active quest, and like I could not do this other quest because it's in the way. Because there's other things too where you, the other parts where you can change the quest. I already did it at that before and it didn't work, so doing it again is not gonna work.
Yeah, like they're built.
Knights understand the rule. Hillary argues. He ceases arguing and eagerly awaits you. Because in this game, most of these other things like Genshin, you can focus on their quest and it goes away, but in this one, it didn't go away because it's a stupid companion quest. Yeah, but most of the other quests, like I said, you could click on their quest and it makes it go away. And the only difference is now it has two things. It's the same exact Clara, so what it does do more damage, but it's still not enough.
Everything's back out. It was
It's the same as that game. I backed out and put it in this thing.
We're talking about fucking ZZZ. Tomorrow, there were very different things backing out. Talking about this at the
Finally here, been waiting for ages, starting to think that you might not make it. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Pay the bill. March, always sure you're putting a lot of pressure on me. Fully right that the hero is the last aboard. Pay the bill. Not going out for dinner, and there's no bills to pay today. There's no rush, and you're here just in time, Judy. The crew will have to run out from the Lofu many times. There's no need to go out and for their formal send-off, alright? March said you were late because you had something else to do. What? The Zengshu Yo Queen and the Zengshu Sumi messengers are heading back home. Heard that? No idea it was today. Can't they stay on the Lofu forever? Can't they stay forever? Take care, Fox, the Crow, Better Weirdo, and the Master Unity staying. That's not so bad, I suppose. But the two generals cannot possibly stay on the Lofu forever. Let's say just to save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see our guests off from afar with the way to Yankee. Sound like we're here, like we're those here. Say goodbye to. Right, I knew you feel this way, so I went ahead and decided for you. That's why March was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. Get it now. Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jing Yuan and the seat of the Bad Foresight. When a light without the Cloud Knight's escort, as to not attract so much attention. We thought to make it a little rude to come and bid them farewell on my own, but so much at more ease together with the express guest. As you well feel the same, I guess we'll wait here together for the while. Doors in the way, but we'll finish this one, then we'll do that stupid quest. March 7th. Didn't have much time. Only souvenir I managed to buy was the Lofu's people's favorite drink. As a far imagine returning to Lofu will take a long time if they get thirsty to drink this and take the of authentic Lofu flavor. Not mung bean soda, is it? Morals Light, is it? Mung bean soda, is it? Right. Or they'll be sick of if they drink it on the drink. It's Lofu, they must have a. I saw that advert too. Then it gets off empty-handed. More or less, well, level by now, of course, is mung bean soda. Get sick. That disgusting is a gift from the kindness of my heart. We can't send him off empty-handed. Emiko and Miss Yang already begun having their turn from the Sailing Abyss as well. They'll be arriving in Lofu today. Timing is right. You should be able to meet them on the Starskip Haven. Then sign up and welcome them. Great opportunity. Yeah, but I don't know if I call it that. Sometime before the ride, let's focus on sending off our Zangshu guests now. We've made a standard vessel transfer time. The Yoking guests should be arriving any moment. Okay, I'll wait here. In moments, the Yoking guests arrive at the port. This is the Yang Queen. The Zangshu Lofu reigning champion. And our Astral Express friends are here too. Still so close to getting here. Farewell, General Feixiao. Farewell, General Feixiao. It's a shame we never got to that duel. Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take the stage and show off my skills, so I think it's a shame not to being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle in the Astral Express when I get back? Just joking, alright. I'll do my best to learn from you. Though the recent alliance turmoil is settled and there's lots of preparations to take care of, I will imagine I'll have to wait for some time for our battle. Make it 10,000 years. Don't keep me waiting too long. Alright. We'll do all our best. It's an honor to be able to meet you one more time before I left the Lofu. I brought authentic local drinks from the Lofu for all you. Let me so please don't hesitate to take one. You can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journeys. They thought that Mummy Soda prepared and practiced it with ease. She prepared authentic Lofu drinks ages ago. Good kind, Miss March. Though we have known each other for a number of days, we are already friends for life. I'm just as reluctant to part as all of you, but there's a phrase I once heard. If we were never to part, how would we treasure our time together? If there is no farewell, how could we experience our joy of reunion? March, please do not be sad, for our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. Joking, you're actually over here. We're actually over here. Imagine March hasn't thought this much about it. Pressed it perfectly, Mr. March is not a thinker. She hasn't thought about this. I have. And you're right. You're absolutely right, Mr. Yoking. That's exactly how I feel. Also, probably mentioned they're actually over here. I've been talking to thin air, Master Yoking. Hi, over here. Ah, sorry. I blame the general for that. So nice says, though my eyes are not yes and used, my ears are extremely sensitive. Pinpoint location through sound. Getting closer, but not. I think you're still off a little bit. Well, good enough. You say something quickly. There's an awkward silence. What were you doing during the war dance? Having my wounds treated, of course. Thanks to the healer they called her Master Lingsha, we were returned to proper form. All we've been told to do is listen to the doctor's orders. How'd you get time to go see Yang Qing's Ringmaster match? Did very well. Respect your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable too. Thank you, General. Did you take part in the war dance competition? I know it makes it improper for me to take part in these kinds of competitions, but these other two, on the other hand, don't ask me. I'm just a healer. Yep, he was there in a few matches. You catch me getting involved in that kind of thing, even if my eyes were working. Ask Maz. Further watch in the shadows and wait for a moment to strike. Fortunately, this competition will not give me this time for this. Oh, how about you? How about you chat a little longer? Yeah. I think we're all well aware of I'm a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we better change the topic. How do you feel about your journey up to the Lofu? Major Lofu. Our objective upon the Lofu has been completed. Though the situation with Hule got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely in the end. I had to share my regrets. It would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. No, please don't reinforce the Yang stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. Not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The Starscape will be here soon. Yeah, I'd like to say a final word to young Yang Queen. Bishop blow Yelena Hule and Skysplit was masterful. Truly remarkable. Though there is still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle, the Zheng Young Queen offers many opportunities for this. If one day I have the urge to lead the Lofu and see a broader horizon, come find me in the Zheng Shu Queen. And if I return in the future, make sure not to miss on your personal instruction, General. Alright, everyone, time has passed by us by. Time for us to bid farewell for now. Take a group picture. Got a side queen ready. Of course, they want us right there. Successful. Just like that, Yan Queen guest board the Starskiff and left the port. Ready for the next group of guests for Yan Queen? Yan Queen wait for our guests for the Zhengshu Zooming. There's still lots of Lofu, especially mung bean soda left. Not good at expressing my feelings at a time like this. I'll leave the talking to you, March. Judging by the standard vessels transfer time, Zooming guests should be arriving any moment. I'll wait here. In a moment, Zooming guests arrive at the port. Yan Queen and Astro Express crew, thank you all for waiting. Well, General Yuan. Thank you for all, General Yuan. Thank you for all, gentlemen. Shame that we never got that duel. Yeah, that's both of them. Oh, you wish to see my skill? Rare to find youngster of such skill that has little fear of death. He asked to battle me. He brings me back to those years before when my blood was burned to fire. How refreshing. It's the same as that conversation options. Very curious about your true strength, General. Please don't follow Feixiao and lead you about me. Allow her to. I'm an old man who's grown very love craftsmanship. My interest in competition fighting beasts faded long ago. I want to hear more from the youngsters. If you not have lost prepared when they wanted to say before you left. As a master, I should pass on some words of advice March before I leave. You, Master Yingli? But think of it, you never took part in the war dance in the end, did you? Well, no, I didn't. You and March were both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time. You think I don't know that? What I mean is, she has not yet completed the initial target of her training. Martha has not completed her tuition. I wanted her slacking after training until while I'm back in the Zenshu Suming. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Even if she had, she would still need to train. Right. Swordsmanship practice cannot be neglected. Wait, Master Ni, weren't you originally after the reward General Hingyuan was offering? Aren't you sad you aren't able to take part of the war dance? Not sad. I heard Yan Qing took the victory as a ringmaster. His sword is still rests in worthy hands. Thus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here, so it does not seem a little unceremonious for me to win it and take it straight back. I will not steal Yan Qing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. And we're about to see the sword thing right now. Such a gracious generosity, Yingli. I really hope you save face with the Lofu Swordmaster. But I brought the awesome blade for you this moment of farewell. Yan Qing loves that sword more than life itself. Gift giving is quite an art. Loves that sword more than life, yet. You really think about giving the sword to Master Yingli, Master Yan Qing? Sword is proof of the victory of the war dance. Now feel bad about taking the sword before. Generosity, I knew it was right about you. You're such a humorist, Yingli. This is the sword that I won as the ringmaster. Thinking that you were leaving, you would not see it for a while, so I brought it with you to touch it one last time to ease your regrets. Wow, Master really does love this sword more than anything else. Communication is quite the art. Let me translate for you, Master Lee. This sword is mine. You can't have it. This boy. He's just like me at his age. Oh, Yan Qing, you want to rub salt in the wounds, huh? Listen to me. Once you finish resting, resume me and find me. I will forge a good sword as apology. However, know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got it? That's a promise. Events have inspired me to travel far and expand my knowledge in life. As you so kindly invited me, Yuli, it's a promise. Feixiao happens to arrive in the harbor just as zooming guests are about to leave. Looks like I made it just in time for a show. You're leaving 2 minutes late? Yeah, the Alchemy Commission cannot go without you. Yeah, I'm here a bit for all the zooming guests as you are. So many years studying the Zhengshu zooming under the care of the Ardens Regia. I'm basically a half-native zooming person at this point. Well, thanks to Miss Lingsha, the guests from afar, the Cloud Knights participating in Operation, and March receiving timely care and treatment at Alchemy Commission. Who else but Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Not at all. This is simply the work of the Alchemy Commission. Eliminating the deep-rooted disciples like the Medicus and the Vidyadhara Preceptors, they'll fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission, Lingsha. Time for us to bid farewell. Safe journeys, General Yingyuan and Miss Yun Li. Hope that you shall send my regards to Arden's Regia. I shall not let all I learned on the Zhengshu go to waste in the Zhengshu Lofu. Well, it's time for me to be on my way. Hey, let's take a picture. I have some of soda for all you to take with you. Add filters and other stuff like that. Just like that, zooming guest boarded the Starskip and left the port. Make sure I return to the Alchemy Commission. Starskip sample in the Small figure of Master Hu Zhang emerges from the hatch. Been devoted to divining the cause and effect of the outcome of so many things. I never divined that there would be so many guests here to meet me on my return to Zhengshu. Yeah, because we saw her back, but we hadn't seen her return. Out of order story. Little Zhengshu Fools really can't go on without me. Divine Fu, we've been waiting for you a long time. Divine Fu brings you back here. Who is this sassy, short pink-haired girl? That's always the best option. Huh? I cannot pretend I did not hear that. Let me explain. And about the thing off the Zhengshu guests and the reality that they had no idea that Fujian was returning. That happened, though it was merely coincidence. The fact that you're all here. How about you meet me halfway? Halfway is a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend that you're all still waiting for my triumphant return? She says, not amused. Jian forget it. You've all been here on the Lofu all this time. You didn't even notice that I wasn't here? I noticed the Venetian Commission has been so empty and lonely. If you were here, we would never have had so many issues. I didn't notice. I thought you were still here. Yeah, I noticed. The Venetian Commission's been lonely. Yeah, we did notice. Very good. I see you truly care about the local. Hi, Miss Diviner Fu. Mummy soda. Take one cup as a welcome back gift. Thank you. It's very kind. I'm quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Lofu citizen actually drinks Mumbing soda. Take you try some Startello bubble tea and you'll understand. Huh? What'd you learn about the Yukui? Mainly supporting General Yao Guang, providing details of the Arboreal Arbor disaster and discerning the truth of the lies of the Jing Liu's confessions. The lies. Also, you had no time to rest or anything new. The result, though, you're all precious anxiety. It's not the best time to reveal it all. Still need to discuss things with Jing Yuang, so just wait for the good news. Good news. Did you hear about Tu Lei's escape from prison, Master Diviner? The escape has spread like wildfire, of course. I'm well aware. So much like the citizens of the Zhengshu, I had nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under the control of the Seat of Divine Foresight and the Ten Lords Commission. Divine a rough idea of how things will unfold in my journey, and saved. We are also fortunate to have you. As Master Express have saved the Zofu from disaster once more. You should have told us you're coming back. Don't like fusses. Simply a work trip. There's no need for a welcome party. But they contact Jinque in advance and tell her to come and meet me at Starscape Haven. Nowhere to be seen. Looks like the time to head back to the Venetian Commission. See what exactly excuses she has this time. Jinque, run! Brought this on yourself, Jinque. Okay. Jinque was planning on saying farewells to the crew, so it could be your welcome party too. You have to take a group photo together first, though. I'm not suggesting, Miss March. Let's do that. Because even though you get him in the frame, the picture is wider than... Group is a little full of time, even though we are guests from the Seat of Divine Foresight. There is no need to go to all the effort of almost enough. Say goodbye for now, but if the Zonshu Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, please don't hesitate to contact our conductor. Well, the Astro Express is now in the alliance with the Zenshu Alliance. Alright, though you may be a guest from across the skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again should you wish to return to Zenshu Lofu. Then we have a chance to meet you again, and you can learn from you once more. Also, I was intending the Board Express set off on my own adventure, self-improvement. I wonder what you would say to that. You're welcome, of course. Yeah, aren't Himiko and Mr. Yangas saying that they wanted to come along too? You could find them and discuss it later. Still recovering from my wounds, so not yet ready to depart. The matter can wait for now. Looks like our express family isn't going to make it in time. Oh, you don't want to keep you around. You don't want to keep you waiting around. That's fine. Head out. Express family isn't going to make it in time. Indeed. Let's leave the farewell party here for today. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to thank you and Zhang Lofu for your kind hospitality. Safe travel, friends. Moment on the other side of the port. Zhang Lofu is still busy even after the war dance's over. Yeah. Where are much of the others? They were waiting on port. Imagine they must be nearby. The lady food with outstanding performance and courageous efforts of the I'd like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Zhuang, known as the only light in the Zhengshu Lofu Divination Commission and the Divine Foresight candidate. It's open your eyes. You're not Master Fu Zhuang. Could that be Miss Hepmiko? I am. Master Diviner. They're on the wrong port. Oh, we know. When did your Master Diviner get here? Did I miss her? There we go. That one's done. Now we can learn about our Jenny and the goddamn sword. As the rules of night duels, and he ceases arguing that eagerly awaits for you to listen to Yungli. Listen for you and Yungli to listen to Gonyun's past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Belobog.
Is this your memory?
Controller's still on good battery, so.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle. Now it's freezing me to the bone.
Plus the wounds.
You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey,
it's full
just
glory.
relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borison. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
Barefoot in the snow.
I'm alive. All the young people in the village.
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borison. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
Can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle.
You haven't won a single battle in 30 years?
It's not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borison. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borison taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first step. The Borison cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. There will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
Village.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh.
He's going home.
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
No such thing as a map here. Even though we know exactly where we're at.
Thank you, my old friend.
Imara struck.
Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste, my old friend?
Notch on the sword.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all.
Let's see if I can do those last rallies before
the war is
it resets.
finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
Stolen, back deposit.
So, this is the past of the Kalavallan people's Sword of Heroes?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
You allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Throwing it like a baseball bat instead of cutting it like as people would do with a sword. Monument.
Sword gifting ceremony. I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guhian on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Get these rallies I need.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Gu Yin's experiences have changed your mind.
But he has such, or has such a past. Said this sword would change you.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me, so I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought A cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Oh, you.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword, constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
You sure?
What do you all think?
If that's what you want, I'm all on board. Ask Gunyan's opinion. Well,
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
finally make way to the armory so you can use the forge furnace.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
Mission music.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
Shall suffer no consequences.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Oh. Teleport.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
Golden sapling. Use this place.
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the lawful. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyen.
Sword and stone and saw.
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire. However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Luofu soon. But of course, the experiences here will become an epilogue to the hero stories. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou. I believe it's what he would have wanted.
Lee.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March?
You know, I have my baseball cap, thanks, but endure the hardship.
Thank you.
Because I don't think I can endure that hardship. Alright. Alright, that should give us one more, so that's 75. Still nothing. Ember. Alright, so that event is done. Oh yeah, we can get a lot from doing these fucking fights.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like...
Yeah, that's it. I give up.
He has some Lucas story and stuff here too.
Friends of the Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Really?
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And,
Our story with him is so fucking awkward. I see. Nice to meet you. Vasily.
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Oh, so this is the Trailblazer who helped reunite the overworld with the underworld. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in a cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
Take us back outside.
Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Of course
Damn it.
not.
You two had a fight?
Not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on
He's a
fire
member of
that
Wildfire?
day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Plan? Anything to do with me?
Not really. It's my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Oh, let break and we'll be right back.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners.
All lunch. Yeah.
We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of time. Protagonist at your service.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
I have main character syndrome.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Yep.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
I have a bad feeling about this. Luca always does things on the spur of the moment.
You seem very excited. Doesn't seem very passionate. Doesn't seem very excited.
Maybe he's on a victory high, or maybe not. Either way, it's classic Luca. Still, when it comes to fighting on the front lines, you can put your life in his hands. There's a dozen of us in Wildfire who are still in his debt, not to mention ordinary underworlders. That's a story for another day. I have no idea what he's up to this time. We'll just...
Good old Sealy.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training? That was fast. Let's do it. Keep
Let's
up,
go.
Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
This might be his hangout.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry.
Oh,
just
this is
follow
the
me.
entrance.
We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
And see you. Luca replaces my Luca. Okay, so it's not the entrance.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. A man of my word. Don't need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Oh, okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, two of my bots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible.
Maybe they just went out for a walk. Isn't that possible?
Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
You said it was trivial.
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement.
Finally.
But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
You stop working. Maybe there's a true robotics master in a settlement.
Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. The big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I
big
think
robot.
the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
Oh, hold up. It sounds sus. You didn't do it, did you? That's what you think it sounds sus.
So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Where are they? Corner.
Look, there's a drone over there. But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry.
Good.
We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Done! The little one can fly again.
Bing! Little Faye, reinitialization complete!
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
The main traffic function.
Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. He's gotta be the thief we're looking for. Let's go and have a chat with him.
50.
Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? Red ribbon? Wildfire? Huh? How did you...
Ribbons
I'm
and
doing
between her
just
boobs.
fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get it, Doctor?
You're cooking.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spare me, please. All of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago?
All false bravado.
The Multimerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
I think the Multimerville warrior?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that. Nothing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
I'm sorry, please. I've learned my lesson. It won't attack you anymore. Just get it out of here. Take it back to its owner. I can't stay here anymore. What am I gonna do?
Beep boop.
Beep
Big
boop.
Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
Let's go home.
Go home.
Evil traffic light is now slightly less evil.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye, Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever.
Ever.
Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. It felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3 steps, right?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
Where's the next? I thirst for battle. I care more about what I get as rewards. Thirst for battle is this crude too. Care about my rewards.
Maybe we can talk about that later.
Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in the settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Think that'd be more important to do
Luca,
first.
come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training. For real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela.
No Svarog. There we go. We mapped all the unimportant map. And this is a star quest, so yeah, it is a... Here's a hangout. There it is, the anchor.
Say, how'd you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
It's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Ah, we got 3. We got ambush.
Small
Minor
fry.
damage sustained.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Well, now we no longer have fire.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Good as new.
Where's the applause? Let's see some
Wrong one, because
Sparks fly!
that's a waste.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
Could have had a stack or 2 there.
The punches decide.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
No wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready.
Much for
Just
once
getting
we're ready.
started. Don't get cocky.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Good as
It's not
new.
Ethereum more, so it don't matter.
Huh. More enemies.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville warrior. The peerless boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Are you okay?
The performance art. You gotta work throughout the evil.
Ugh, don't copy him. Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was even by Fight Club standards.
Cringe.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it
Did
run
two
its
things,
course.
so we gotta do it again.
So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Yep, the initial thing we never did. Oh boy. Nice, caught me in.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly.
We hadn't done
Word
this,
I
but I
said is
seen this
serious.
when my brother did it.
I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I
He wants to
understand what
test
you're
his
saying,
limits.
Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful
Yes,
opponent
come
in your
in.
head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
Oh, this event's almost over. Let him do it, Celie. I might go easy because we're here.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Ah, the one creature's gone.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Hey, Poop, Claire said, be polite. Welcome to the settlement. All humans and machines must remain civil and friendly in the settlement. Fighting is strictly prohibited. Have a good time, Clara's friend.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
Came out of his house.
The Trailblazer,
And no Clara.
Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, 11th student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Oh, you think he might have hit his head. Just accept. Might have hit his head.
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand.
Right? What could go wrong?
Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you. Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged
Yeah, this is his reasoning.
the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
Basically saying he'll rust if his stuff becomes... he doesn't use it, so...
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
In the open. Go look at him.
I really can't tell whose side you're on.
Go Savrog. He's like, go Savrog, go Luca.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question. Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting.
That was fun
It's all
time.
because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive.
Nothing to do with what he
That's
asked.
why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from
They are red and blue.
Tamerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. One round
No
only.
hold barred.
Victory will be declared
all
when
weapons,
one
whatever you wanna
contestant
use.
submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
After we won the tournament, and now we gotta do this. And it's a one-on-one duel.
Executing operation.
Out of it. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike,
Decide.
but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this? Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Executing operation.
And the first time.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. Now we're talking. Transmission executing annihilation.
Really overloading it.
For talking.
We'll choose to ignore it this time.
Executing operation.
2.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No. It's not over. I must show you. Back in the
Passing as a flower in the city of the dead.
Where's the applause?
He's gonna get close, but he has no chance at all. And shielded.
Make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Now it is. Third time. So 30% is the lowest you can bring him.
I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet!
Took 3 death blows, essentially. Including the exploding robot. And Solo.
Luca, can you hear me? Luca, you're up.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
He was specifically holding back.
Zila. And Nat? I'm in the clinic.
Another there.
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
In suspense.
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
Recreating.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
Stark hit pretty. 53 versus the fighting Saffron.
That's on me too. I should have refused him straight away. I had a bad feeling from the start.
You're always so serious.
I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat, but I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
If he passes out in front of the clinic, that's fine. As long as it's not inside.
I really don't get him.
Bro's just a bit of a weeb. I don't get the whole thing either. Yeah, this weeb. Bit of a weeb.
What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Really necessary. Keep me updated. Really necessary.
I can't just let it go. Luca didn't used to be like this. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help.
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
Since you asked. Hang on a minute, since you asked.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you. Please, go ask Oleg about this. Don't let small things get in the way of your friendship.
What wind blew you this way, outsider?
That's some things about Luca.
Oh, my student. Did something happen recently?
Challenge
I was
ceremony.
wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it.
We'll tell everything that happened with Lucas and Seely.
That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
Mentioned something before he fought Savrog. Remember.
Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 6, 7 years ago. I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
Go on.
Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
The moral of the story is, I guess, that sums him up, huh?
Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, this is for training, that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please don't too much, okay?
And welcome back,
He's
buddy.
the fighting champ of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Can you hear me, buddy? There we go. Welcome back. On the way to Rivertown. Oh, we get her? I'm coming. We make it? We'll make it. Waiting for you at the intersection. Come quick.
What wind blew you this way?
We have a few seconds of running.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
Go.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet. Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
All these fun stealth missions.
Doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
We literally walked on metal, so...
Oh, where is he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Wait, that's...
Look.
Hook! What's she doing here?
Holes are everywhere. Look, was the mastermind behind it all. Holes are everywhere.
Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Ooh.
Remember, Mrs. Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're treasure hunting. We're looking for you. We're stalking. Hey.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
You said we're stalking.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. Doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
As long as the camera can see him, we're good. Just see what I want for fucking dinner.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case?
Do some hop.
For some reason, I feel like...
You can open it. As far, let's open it.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Old Tamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again.
Good girl, he mentioned in the fighting tournament.
I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone.
Bad bird people.
I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters.
Trial.
I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Sparog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Sparog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality.
All the people are free from the underworld, so
I'm lying in bed sick right now.
what happened, buddy?
As long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope. No. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
That's why.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
And I'm gonna talk to him about it.
Me
Or
too.
I agree.
But maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today.
Look at me in time. We'll find him
Good
right now.
night, Margie.
This haven of memories.
All that remains is pure
Every
white
touch,
ash.
every moment is like a
Now Luca can come on board. Obtain one pet. While we have it, they haven't explained much about the pet. Passing as a flower in the city of the dead, revive 2 down characters in a single battle. Ah, that was in that specific fight. He revived himself twice. Since we don't have any other revived character besides ours who can do it once. 4.5 PRS. Trigger Herta's talent with a ally single attack and have her twirl 5 times. Yeah, she did the extended twirl. She did it 2 or 3 times in that duel, so she did the extended twirl. Full Metal Jacket. Stay alive after being hit by an auxiliary robot's arm unit's controlled blasting ability. Yeah, we did that in our fight. In the event Savrog. It did literally like 100 damage. Right hand man's many right-handed right hands. Beat Savrog after destroying 4 auxiliary robot arms. Ah, so we only needed 4. We didn't need to do the 6 or 8. I thought it was 8. All that remains is pure white ash. Complete the companion mission Mo Kush. We still have to do the Mole's mission too, and that's part of the platinum. Sword and Stone, Soul and Sky. Complete the companion mission Swords with Plowshare. Fringe Contender. Help Luca win all the knockout matches in Luminary War Dance. Got a lot of achievements here. Aim to be the War Dance Master. Master all tactics in the War Dance Luminary. Aging Bull within. Complete the All Dreamscape training with the Luminary War Dance. No news day. Choose not to have Carmilla ask questions on any post-match conference when the tears fade. Last Jug of Joy. In the adventure mission of By the Way of Old, bid farewell to Zangshu's esteemed guests and welcome Pujan back from her business trip. Alright, do we have enough for another one? Yep. 76. One. Oh, there we go, finally. 76. And now we can use our damn equations to farm stuff for her. God, there's so many freaking pulls. Alright, finally, Feixiao. So we spent 10 to 20 pulls to lose to 50-50 around there, maybe 30. And plus 70, so that's about 100 pulls throughout this last week. Week and week and a half. So we are done with all the stuff we want to do here, except for building her now. Alright, we did get another Moz. When all allies deal damage to the enemy marked as a prey, crit damage increases by 40%.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Oh, there she is. And she's probably going to use a new material too. Let's see if there's any recommendations. Yep. 90% of people use the Wind Soaring Volaris. Increases attack by 12%. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 6% after the wearer uses a follow-up attack. Increases damage dealt by the ultimate by 36%, lasting one turn. So use the ultimate immediately after a follow-up. That's a really big boost. You may have a few. Penacony Grand Theater. The recommend crit rate and crit damage, so just like freaking Clara. Crit rate, crit damage, now attack percentage, and speed. That one will work. We have a couple extra pieces that we were from when we were farming. Break effect would not hurt, so we can have a good at least temporary set of her. Attack percentage, so 4 percentages. Attack, defense, effect, hit rate, and break. Attack and crit. Mm-hmm. Go with this one for now. Alright, recommend crit rate, damage, attack percentage, speed. We got speed, HP, break effect. Not really that good, but alright, body. Crit rate. With crit rate and damage. Everything we got, we always get the freaking. We almost always get crit damage, we barely ever get freaking crit rate. We haven't seen what the fuck her stats are either, so we should look at that first. But crit rate, HP, and attack. Attack, effect, resistance, and hit rate. Well, she does do wind, so it means she applies the wind debuff, but it's not really... The effect hit rate is not really her perk. Many things, so we're not worried about leveling it up yet. Last piece, of course, is going to be speed. Why not? Speed with crit rate and damage. So this is almost essentially Clara's type set. You got speed with attack, crit damage, and break effect, which is not bad. Good starting piece. Like 98% of people are choosing this set. Speed, attack, defense, effect, hit rate, resistance. So it's like the other one, but it does have attack. Speed, attack number, crit rate. Speed, effect, hit rate. Attack, crit damage, and crit rate. Well, the more often she goes, definitely the more powerful she can be. We'll keep her with that set for the moment. Alright, for relic set, recommendations. 86% of people are using Duran Dynasty runs of running rules. When an ally uses a follow-up attack, the wearer gains 1 stack of merit, stacking up to 5 times. Each stack of merit increases damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attacks by 5%. When there are 5 stacks, it increases the wearer's crit damage by 25%. When an ally uses a follow-up attack, so it means you're supposed to use her with someone else that does a follow-up. So like if you have March or Himiko, yeah. So Himiko, March, or Clara, or a couple other people that do a follow-up attack. 9% choose the crit rate whereas crit rate is higher than reaches 50% or higher, the ultimate follow-up increases by 15%. Not a bad one either. Crit rate. The 2%. Increases the wearer's attack by 12%. Entering battle. If there's at least one character that follows the same path as the wearer's crit rate increases by that. So you have to have at least 2 hunt characters for this. Well, since he doesn't technically fit with Acheron, he could definitely be a main DPS in another group with Himiko and even Clara. So first orb is Wind Boost. And attack percentage. So it's about the standard of what other people pick. So crit rating, crit damage, crit rating, crit damage with Wind. We have a 4-star Wind Boost. And the last one is attack percentage. I'll equip the 4-star set for the moment because it matches her stat recommendations. But now we can actually farm it. That's the first thing we were going to do, so... Comedy. Duran, Dynasty of Running Wolves. Or Kaplagi Lantern. I think we did farm that for Firefly. That was her... Oh, it's the past, present, future. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave him a go for that because she'll definitely follow up on that. So we need Dynasty with Wind and then attack percentage. Alright, so now we can use this before it goes away in a couple of hours. So
Storm's on the horizon.
These are so annoying. Alright. He has a nice booty right there. Mechanical booty.
Burn away.
And Silver Wolf.
Quick. Time for advance.
There was a girl like here that they talked about. That thing is actually coming out in the next patch. The Kepla or whatever. I forgot the name. It was like a short name like that.
It is shall fall.
Oh, they already have it half down in the first.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, it conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Honestly, this fight has one of the best music. Fight the past, present, future. Leave.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
Fiends or devils, unleash them all.
This is double speed.
And now we can have our hot pocket for dinner.
Get away.
While we calmly watch
This is
the
double
drama
speed.
unfold.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You should have seen the run I did yesterday on this. Like, I actually interrupted and didn't let them have their final turn. Like, they start with the ultimate. I started with mine first, and they never got a chance to do it. I broke all of them before they actually did it.
Get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Why would you use hers
and I'm
first
no
before
exception.
Acheron's?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Physical boost. It's not bad, but unfortunately she's wind. Defense boost. Alright stats, but we'll leave these specifically. HP. Trash. Wind boost, hey. Got one wind. But with the shittiest substats ever. So we have a win, but we technically don't. Defense percentage. Ice boost. We got physical boost, we got ice boost. Surprised we didn't get a fucking healing boost like on sets that don't have it.
Time for fun.
The chips and stuff too.
Still waters of oblivion.
Burger or whatever else, something else. I don't know. I think use one of the sandwiches better with chips and some other stuff.
This is double
You should have a ketchup and mayo, but you can always add more because it does add flavor.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
You won't get away.
Because we got a lot of those other things, so that's why I got a lot of extra chips too, so there's a lot of different flavors and everything else.
Time for fun.
Hero Cell of Misery. Everybody is weak to sleep.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
If we actually get a good set for her, I will farm for the better orb. That we have a 4-star on her orb.
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, that break damage.
I weep for the departed.
That break damage was huge.
It too shall fall.
Bonk the little girl in the head.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, unleash them all.
Time for fun.
Quantum break that one.
Speed.
Or almost break it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
President stop charging. Commandments not descending. Again, she falls or fucking asleep.
Got a lot of nerve. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Why would you ult with them at 3% health?
It is so far.
Oh, it's at the end. Never mind. HP percentage. Ice boost. Once I finish farming for her, I can finally stop playing this game for a little while. I can even play ZZZ, but I plan to do Genshin already. Attack percentage. Fire weakness, but it's the wrong set. I had an issue. We have an issue kind of like that sometimes. Like, try plugging your router modem into a different plug because like a certain plug is not giving it the right power and it just seems to keep going out. And we had that issue, the exact same issue here.
Time for fun.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of rain, but after going through so much landfall, it definitely is going to be very weak. But it'll still be a good bit of rain and stuff.
This is double speed.
I weep for department. It too shall fall.
That's like 70% damage with that.
Still waters of oblivion.
Well, that's the first wave.
Everyone sees its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for department. It too shall fall.
Acheron, go! Interrupt them before they get to do anything.
It too shall fall.
Enough.
You won't get away.
Shooting at the multi-ultimate trigger.
Fiends or devils.
She would have gone off.
Trust them all.
Nope, still not.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Silver booty. Bent over and rudely awoken.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Man, Acheron's doing a ridiculous amount of damage to this fight.
Everyone can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for department. It too shall fall.
That was the third set of double wars. We got wind boost. Alright. On the right set. And attack percentage. Alright. No crit, but that's much better than the one we have right now. And fucking HP percentage. God damn it. Another fucking HP percentage. And lightning boost for the wrong set. Break effect, fire. Nice, some relics. Ah.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
We gotta discard some relics. Quick select all the shit we've marked. All discarded items. Confirm. That's only 46. You only get... Really? 80 pieces. Only get 22 more? Whatever. Now I've actually filled up. Yeah, these are our damn chest rewards that we get so many of. Not a bad set, but... Get whatever. Let's pick another set now. Champions head gear. We don't have much of the... Are. Damage when the worst. Mass. We have a shitload of these masks. Alright, that's 300 pieces. That should be good enough for a while. Let's move her up here from the boonies too. Well, 20. Basic material.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
30. Basic material, that's good. Alright. Now we need this new specific material. Glass from a besotted era. Probably as a fine wine held in a troop's cupbearer can be used for ascension of wind characters. Yep, we don't have any of this shit. And temporary early access. Alright. Next we need a light cone. Let's look at her actual light cone first to have an idea. We have only so many hunt stuff too. Always in those little booty shorts. Okay. Intimidation. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 15%. When the wearer launches a follow-up attack, gains 1 stack of Lumen Flux, stacking up to 2 times. Each stack of Lumen Flux enables the ultimate damage dealt by the wearer to ignore 27% of the target's defense, and this is just starting. When the wearer's turn ends, removes 1 stack of Lumen Flux. So basically, she's always going to have 54% of fucking defense ignored. God, she will be very, very broken and powerful if we were able to get her fucking light cone. So each follow-up gives a stack. You get 2 stacks, and each stack is 27% of the target's defense ignored. With the ultimate. At max level, crit rate from 15 to 25%. That's a multiple copies of this. And ignore 39% of defense per stack. So that's 88%. Wait, no. 40, 80, so 78% of fucking defense ignored with the ultimate. With 2 stacks. If you get 4 copies of the light cone to fully max it out. Alright. Now that we have an idea about her. So, what light cone can we use? The crit rate or crit damage? Crit damage, right? I think. Then crit rate. So, increase the wearer's attack by 16% or 2 or fewer enemies? No. Hang is not. Nah. What the fuck is this one? Increases the wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer lands a crit hit on enemies, gains 1 stack of good fortune. This can stack up to 4 times. Every stack of good fortune increases the wearer's crit damage by 8%. Good fortune will be removed at the end of the wearer's turn. I think that's not a bad one to start. 12% attack. Just regular fucking attack. Actually, before we do more of this, let's look at her fucking abilities. Deals wind damage equal to 50% of Feixiao's attack to a single enemy. War Axe. Deals 100% of damage equal to Feixiao's attack to an enemy, then immediately launches a 1 instance of talent follow-up against the target. Ultimate. Terra Split. 6 flying Aurelis points. Deals wind damage to a single target enemy, up to 402% of Feixiao's attack. This is just starting level 1. 402% of her attack. During this time, can ignore weakness type to reduce the target's toughness. That's the triangle ability. No, that's just the ultimate. That's the initial hit of the ultimate. When the target is not weakness prone, Feixiao weakness break efficiency increases by 100%. So she is doubly effective at breaking their weakness when they are not broken. During the attack, Feixiao's first launches bolts Thunder Blitz or War Axe skyward on the target for a total of 6 times. At the end, deals wind damage equal to 96% of Feixiao's attack on the target. Alright, so the Bolt Thunder is the square attack when it's broken. Deals wind damage equal to 36% of Feixiao's attack on the chosen target. If the target is weakness broken, the damage multiplier increases by 15%. So it becomes 51% of Feixiao's attack. Skyward Axe, that's the triangle ability when you use when they still have a toughness. Deals wind damage equal to 36% of Feixiao's attack to the chosen target. If the target is not weakness broken, multiplier increases by 15%. Alright, so simple enough. Now that we understand, we learned today exactly what the difference is between the two attacks. We learned that earlier. Alright, her talent. So her native ability is Thunder Hunt. Can activate ultimate when flying Aurelis reaches 6 points, accumulating up to 12 points. Feixiao gains 1 point of flying Aurelis for every 12 attacks by allied targets, for every 2 attacks. So follow-ups and other stuff like that counts. So flying Aurelis triggers every 2 attacks by allied targets. Feixiao's ultimate attacks do not count towards this number. After Feixiao teammates attack enemy targets, Feixiao immediately launches a follow-up attack against the primary target, dealing wind damage equal to 55% of Feixiao's attack. If there are no primary targets to attack, Feixiao attacks a single enemy at random instead. This effect can only trigger once per turn. This effect can only trigger once per turn, and the trigger count resets at the start of Feixiao's turn. When using this attack, increases damage dealt by this unit by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. So she's always going to have that 30%. So her follow-up only triggers every 2 attacks. No, her ultimate, Flying Aurelis, triggers for every 2 ally attacks. After teammates launch an attack against After Feixiao's teammates attack enemy targets, Feixiao immediately launches follow-up attacks against the primary target. So every time our teammates attack, it should launch in one. But it can only be triggered once per turn, so what my thinking is once per turn per character that attacks. Alright, and her technique in the world. Oh yeah, the fun one. Stormborn. After using the technique, enters the onrush state lasting for 20 seconds. One onrush pulls in enemies in a certain range, and increases the unit's movement speed by 50%. After entering combat, deals 1 point of flying Aurelis. While an onrush actively attacking will start the battle on all pulled enemies. After entering the battle, deals wind damage equal to 200% of Feixiao's attack to all enemies. At the start of each wave, this damage is guaranteed to crit. If more than one enemy is pulled in, increases the multiplier of this damage by 100%. So 200% start, and 100% per target, up to a maximum of 1,000%. So this is basically simulated universe broken level damage. So a critical hit of 1,000% of damage to all enemies at the start of each wave. Yeah, she is a really powerful hunt character. We leave when we were going to go back to her anyways. Yeah, so we got a better wind damage boost. Attack, defense, and HP percentage. It's not the best one, but it's better than that. We don't have any attack accessories, so back to farming. There you go. We'll use your Ho-Ho. And once I get her built up, she'll definitely be fun to use in battle. Big booty right there.
Burn away. 100% break.
Their effect resists. How the fuck they get frozen? Oh yeah, that's from our things, our equation. And they lost their turn already. You can't pull Ho-Ho to sleep. She is extremely resistant to effects.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It is...
93,000 to 533,000 damage. That went 60% of the health bar.
Still water to the flipping.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Even with the shield resistance, they're still taking drastic amount of damage.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
57%.
It is...
100,000 damage.
This is double speed.
On the past, present, future, bitches.
Fiends or devils.
And that's even while shielded, and 10 levels higher. God, these equations from the Divergent Universe really makes it strong. Wow, one hit from canceling their attack.
This is double speed.
The wolf loves to fall asleep to that attack.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't
Final
get away.
wave.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, it's such a delicate flower. He's sensitive to the pains of others, especially hers. Bonk. Worst target to wake up.
Destined for oblivion.
But now she could do this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And now she could do that again.
It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Hammond is starting to descend.
You won't get away.
Mammoth delayed. Mammoth delayed.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Mammoth delayed because they died. Fire fucking boost. And the fence. You know we're gonna toss that defense shit. Quantum boost. Imaginary boost. Lightning boost. Attack boost, but on the wrong one. Lightning boost. On the wrong set. That was for Firefly, yeah. Physical boost. That makes no sense for that set.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
That's the first phase already.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Got a lot of nerve. On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Damn delayed. Famine increased.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
That's the final phase already.
And can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Double ultimate.
I weep for the departed.
And Acheron for the finish.
It too shall fall.
900,000 damage. Because they're broken. Alright, defense boost on follow-up. No. Attack boost on the other one. I think that was... Defense. E. Attack percentage. But it's the wrong piece. Wrong rope. Defense percentage. For the wrong rope. It's a really nice rope otherwise. Quantum damage boost. E. Attack. Attack. Fire damage.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Gonna bonker, nope.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
This is double
Funny how the
speed.
follow-up delayed one of them. Allowing our healer to go first.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Second phase, and she gets to go again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll face them all.
Sounds familiar.
Command's about to descend.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Broken. Commandment's delayed.
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed.
Commandment destroyed.
It too shall fall.
Fucking defense. Defense. Crash. The third one. Back break. For the wrong piece. Ice damage boost. E. Imaginary. Imaginary. Defense. Break effect. It probably won't be bad for her. Physical damage boost on the other one. Fire damage. E. Attack on the right one. Not so good effects. Fire damage boost, physical boost.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Got a lot of nerve. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You're getting all the other boosts except for the wind boost.
You won't get away.
A decent one, but not really getting the other one. And it's a massive amount of extra drops.
For oblivion.
I had to actually discard things. There's just so many things.
This is double speed.
Amazing, Silver Wolf actually resisted the sleep.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
And that, reading her talents, it makes a little more sense. So, for ultimate, every 2 times someone attacks, he gets one of the stacks, up to 12. The follow-up is, like, it's supposed to be when an ally attacks, it follows on the main target, if there's no main target as that, but it's supposed to be once per turn. I'm guessing it's once per character's turn, maybe? It could be once for the overall. Like, if Silver Wolf, there's one attack, and then there's one follow for her, but, like, if the turn hasn't ended, I think it's just, like, it continues like that. Yeah, her ultimate already starts off with, like, a 400% damage of her, from her attack.
I weep for the heart.
And it resets every time that she has her turn for that one action, for the follow-ups.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So yeah, like, now that I figured it out today, it's like, yeah, if you use a triangle, the triangle gets more potency, like, it's to break the bar. But if they're broken, you want to use square, and it increases the potency by, like, starts off like at 15% extra. But, like, her appropriate light cone too is, like, it ignores, like 27% of the target's defense when doing the ultimate action. So, and if you max it out, it becomes like, because you get a stack of something when you do a follow up, you get up to 2 stacks. So basically, and even if you lose 1 per turn, like, she's almost always gonna have 2 stacks of it. And if you superimpose it up to 5, it basically, you can ignore 78% of the defense with the ultimate. Yeah, like, and she already has a natural, like, a certain amount that she ignores too. So that's just on top of what the light cone would give her if she has her specific light cone. So that's, like, a really powerful one. It'll work on any character too. Like, but since she has, like, so many attacks in her specific way, it's a really nice one, but it's the wrong stat. Fire boost. Ice boost. Break effect. HP goes away. Quantum. HP, no. HP. Break effect. Wind boost, but 4-star. Attack, but 4-star. Imaginary. Lightning. HP.
This is double speed.
This is with 12 fucking instances of double fucking drops.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
This is
You could have saved that ultimate for one turn, but whatever. Oh, it still wasn't enough.
Got a lot invested for oblivion.
500,000 break damage.
Imagine
if I had double Nihility with Luca, even though Luca's the wrong element.
Time for a fun.
The weak commandment's about to descend.
I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Most minor is the damage. Split by everyone. Wow, she actually didn't wake up. Ow. The mean lady spilled a drink on... Oh.
You won't get away.
Broken. Triple broken.
Feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
Double ultimate.
It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Funk.
You won't get away.
Funk. Next hit basically will kill one. Lightning damage. Attack. Shitty substats, but attack. I think that's what we were after, right? Attack on the last one. The right set, but very shitty substats. And quantum lightning goes to trash. I think this would be good for Link Shot too. Leave that for Gallagher, probably. Wind damage boost, alright. Single attack, attack percentage, HP percentage, and defense percentage. It's about what we have right now. Ice damage boost, no. Boost, Imaginary boost, physical boost. Attack on the other set.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Blaze energy. So this shitty one can get marked as trash. Minus attack percentage. Attack percentage with I get like nothing attack percentage in this last one. We have some okay pieces. Might as well keep farming and see if we get a good one. We have for a regular set. We have some extra ones, but we don't have anything specific. Attack percent. We have 3 instances of extra relics left. 4. Alright, I do have the... That's why she has 3.
Storms on the
I do have the... Increases the Eidolon level by 1. That's also why they're so stupidly strong, too. What about Booty?
Burn away! 100% break! Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Well, that has some decent ornaments for her. It could be better. But they have the main stat at least. I do need to still farm her actual element to actually level her, but since it uses a new hunt material, I think it's a new material because it's here in the theater. Never really leveled a hunt character before.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Familiar.
Yeah, they get a small shield based on a small percentage of the health that they've lost.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
So dot damage, that's what the crit damage
It
is.
shall fall.
One way.
I be for the heart. It shall fall.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens,
There's so
and
many
I'm
buffs
no
that they're
exception.
getting.
This is double speed.
Like I said, there was so many things I was doing, I was basically running out of stuff to do. There's still some other events, there's still that fight club. Well, that's
You won't get away.
gonna be a very expensive fucking farm also. To just try to get that. Trying to buy it, that'll be ridiculously expensive. Lightning damage boost. Attack orb. Okay, orb. And we got 5. So HP boost for... Honestly, that's probably great for Gallagher. HP and speed. Rest don't really fucking matter. Ice quantum HP. We have 3 more double drops left.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the heart. It shall fall.
This is double speed.
They put Silver Roof to sleep, she bends over, they smack her on the head.
You won't get away.
This is double speed. Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Time for fun. You won't get away.
Oof. 1%? Why would you use your ult at 1%? Got her back too.
This is double speed.
The quantum weakness is gone.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One thing never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Now, the only thing I have to do specifically in Genshin is finish Kenichi's tribe's storyline. To get the bonus primal gems from that.
This is double speed.
And plus the day log in for the 4 days.
Time for fun. You won't get away.
Ooh, that break damage was huge.
This is double speed.
Everyone, now wake up.
One thing never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, break effect. Wind damage. But it's on the wrong piece. It's on the wrong fucking relic. So why would you get wind boost on if something's weak to fire? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. This is meant for people that have fire weaknesses. Why would you boost wind? This thing makes no sense. Attack boost. Alright, this one is HP, useless. And it all has single stats. It only has effect hit rate. Single HP, attack, and defense. Nope, that's total trash. HP follow-up. No. Alright, 2 rewards left. That one went slower because people were put to sleep.
Time for fun.
One thing never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Welcome back.
Waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Definitely nice that they made this planar ornament farming in this Divergent universe, because, yeah, that's part of the reason why I never really bothered to get the ornaments, because
double speed.
the universe is just much harder, especially if you're already behind. And it's just, farming for this is just so random. Like, you just get random shit from certain fights, I guess, but here they made it, okay, you fight the specific boss after you've completed it once, and you can farm whatever ornaments you are trying to farm. Not like, oh, Acheron's is in World 6, and this person's in World 8 or World 4. And you have to get lucky to even get a chance to farming it.
Familiar.
This is double
This
speed.
is definitely a better system for the ornaments. Funkin' little Ho-Ho's big head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, Crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the harlot. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the harlot. It too shall fall.
Alright. HP follow-up. Trash. Attack. With attack, number, crit rate, and crit damage. This is actually what it recommends. The attack number is the only shitty part about it, but... Alright, attack for this. Wind damage, ice. Defense in the follow-up. Imaginary boost. Almost. Wind that we need. Attack. With HP, defense, and crit rate, which is about what we have, but... Quantum. Energy regeneration rate. That's the first one we've seen out of all the ones we farmed today. HP. This is the exact same, practically. Defense percentage. One double drop left. Alright, final run. On this.
Time for a fun.
Still waters to Oblivion.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
First wave, first phase, they don't even have a barrier, so take full damage. Look at that. Bonk and bonk.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
They have the swarm on them too.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
The propagation swarm on them.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
They have mosquitoes.
and I'm no exception.
Dang, that mosquito's exploded.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I should end phase 2.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It is not fall.
Fiends or devils. Ah, loose them all!
This is double speed.
Got a lot
Maybe
of
get at
nerve.
least some slightly better versions of the they had. Just kept giving a lot of the other ones were just random elements. We saw one energy regeneration rate on the entirety of all the relics.
This is double speed.
Always seemed to be like one of the rarest ones.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
One more hit will break him, so
You won't get away.
alright, lightning boost. Element. Break effect. Very, very shitty stats. Imaginary. Ice. HP. You remember what Gallagher's second thing is? I'm assuming it's HP. It's probably healing and HP, I'm assuming, or for the two, like, it could be fire and HP maybe, but because they're too cheap to give me the right one. And snow. Physical boost for the speed set. They're not physical characters though. Defense, that comes with trash. Yeah, she basically is the same stats as Clara and the other one. Just an element and attack. With crit rate and crit damage is the preferred crit rate for stuff that can have it, but yeah, it's like nice attack 4-piece, but it's very shitty stats. Another energy regeneration. HP with very shitty stats. Defense. Alright. Fuck it, we'll do run of no double boost.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Got a lot of nerve. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is not fall. Again. Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
And the elegance has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time for fun. This is double speed.
Kind of had like a vacation like that. Kind of seen.
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed.
They're like someone I think was trying to do
It is a fall.
essentially like
This is double speed.
Like I had it muted, but like
This is double speed.
it finally decent.
You won't
There's some
get
good
away.
ones, but
Humanity never
They show
conceals
it.
its desire to
The only
control the
thing I saw-
heavens, and I'm no
like
exception.
a lion.
Fiends or devils.
Like
raised up.
Now crush them all!
I think it was like a one picture.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Pretty much the entire. Oh my god. Get like a spot. Like in the one part where like 3 separate barbecue.
Yeah.
I think it was like that, and like the whole thing triangle and triangle,
This is double speed.
and then outside.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
And it had to
It
be
is a
like
fall.
about 3
It
like yeah,
is a
all
fall.
who has to
Still waters of
like
Libya.
for panic on.
Because it's kind of
actually Cloud of Darkness. Most likely it's a version of it.
because it'll be interesting to see like because like there are things too like even like the original meteor fight in the labyrinth. It's like there's mechanics you had to do. Like the towers have a purpose. You literally go up to the tower to turn off the electric floor. That's the first thing. And bombs, other enemies go like they blow up the towers. So the more towers are on, the more shock damage you take, and like it mattered back when like 50 was like the actual cap. Like I think it was 50, right? Yeah. And that's how like there were other mechanics you had to do. Like you always had to worry about the meteors, but it didn't matter too much if the towers got destroyed, but it played a factor into it. Yeah, the wrong piece.
Learn the hard way that you can't react like the ice blocks. Like it happened twice.
A lot of times things explode.
I'm like in the middle of they're overlap. And like there's like a gap in between.
Because sometimes
And the other one is just
sometimes also like if 2 meteors touch, they also just explode. Not so much in the earlier ones, but a lot of times in the later ones, if 2 meteors touch, they
most
don't
of the time
land.
there's a game mechanic. Just at the very end would be
Haven of memories.
or at a spot
Every touch.
over the wall. I actually saw a word that one group everyone.
And once you knock them down, once they stop jumping around, until you come back. You needed the new.
It was that I
material.
think the or dungeons be even ignore part like have like the fire particles most frequent.
Yeah, like the Copper Bell mines is very different, like the little easy one too, like compared to how they were before.
So relatively.
I'm pretty sure this is a new material because I've never really leveled much of a wind character or hunts, but temporary early access, so you can just basically warp there without actually having to go there. I'm gonna have to farm this at least like 10 times plus.
That's always easy.
Recommends
It's like
fire, physical, and okay, so we can keep it set up.
That's actually two. Trailblaze.
Let's just try with this setup. And like one of my friends thinks like, oh yeah, like one of the things I had, like everyone's Eidolon levels raised 1, so like that's why like my friends, oh yeah, her thing has 3 6 now instead of like 2. Always needing money.
Out of it. Let's see some sparks
So
fly.
it's this is like,
Time for a buzz.
yeah, this is usually 2 ways. Like an add
This
wave
is
and
double
then
speed.
I weep for the departed. It is the
present, but it's a different one.
destined for oblivion.
And who's the main boss? Or no. Yeah, I'm used to doing like the relic ones where you see like a junk ad wave and then you got the actual fight.
Like a wave in the...
Alright, it's a very easy fight. You didn't even get to do any respilling.
Time for a buzz.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Punch her in the face. It's the present, the past for like the relic.
Out of it.
Time for a buzz.
God.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Let's see some sparks fly.
He broke her.
Get cooking.
Time for a buzz.
Well, that's not a bad one material farmed. It's a very interesting fight. And it definitely feels faster than some of the other material fights.
Destined for oblivion.
Luca's kind of cypher. She's gonna break her right now.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
And it's over. Just about.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, we're finished reading it. A goblet, a fine wine held by the troop's cupbearer. It can be used as essential material for wind characters. A group of believers treads across countless stars seeking memories of numerous fine wines, brewing their offerings in dreams. Another group of believers turns themselves into yeast, fermenting ancient faiths sealed within the dust of time, distilling their ideals within dreams. So fermenting and distilling, that's stuff you have to do to make wine, cheese, and other stuff. At this moment, a cup of nectar blends with a goblet of poison, intoxicating its era together, poisoning the future with the past. Free early access while the event is active. Obtaining ascension or trace materials required for the current limited 5-star character and light cones will be temporarily available. Enter a corresponding calyx for standard shells to obtain materials, even if those stages are not currently locked for them. For the current version, the Echoes Award corresponding limited characters will be temporarily available. Those will be 4-star will become available via warp the first time, also temporarily available. Alright, now we have enough to ascend. What the fuck is this material? This is Ingenia. Oh, so this is just dream-related shit. Oh, no, not dream-related shit. This is, Lofu-related shit.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Alright, we have enough to get her again.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
And in there, really bothered to see more light cones. So, our current one is attack increased by 12% when it lands a crit. Hit on enemies gains 1 stack of good fortune up to 4 times. Each stack increases crit damage by 8%. Ends on the wearer's turn. So for a follow-up character, it's not bad. Attack by 16 if you were 2, increases crit rate, and increases the... This is, Ice Boy. Give off the lingering cold. Entering battle increases speed by 8%. Damage of 12% when the wearer takes damage, the effect disappears. Effect resume after the wearer's next turn. Okay. Inofen. Right before you leave. Basic attack increases. Basic attack and skill deals 24% more damage. This effect increases by an extra 24% when the wearer's currently energy reaches its maximum. %12% and crit 24%. This maybe could work for her. I'll take Inofen's. More than hangs. Let's see, that's going to be good enough for her for the moment. Arrow of the Beast Hunter. Forged, arrowhead forged from the frost steel of the craftsman of Zaishu. From the outlying snow plains calyx. Arrow of the Demon Slayer. Versions of this. Echoing material. We can leave her there, so she's about half built. Get on to Genshin side story stuff. Alright, we don't even need to do bosses or anything else now. We're happy enough. Even though we'll have to do the Feixiao boss. We've done it once, but... Oh, she needs Boobarilla as her talent material. Ventilia. Odd. Her talent material is really odd choice. It's the same material she'll need for these nodes too, then. Breath of Infinite Okima. Well, since it's a lawful related character for Zhengshu, I guess it makes kind of sense to use that. Even though she has her own specific boss for her. So attack 4%. Attack, crit rate. Attack, or crit rate. Attack, defense, crit rate. And defense. So what are our 3 special nodes? Does need these bullet material characters. When using ultimate to deal damage to an enemy, it is considered as a follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks crit damage 36%. So that's a double boost right there. When the battle starts, gains 3 points of Flying Aurelius for ultimate. At the start of a turn, if no follow-up attack was launched in the previous turn, then this counts as 1 attack to a number of stacks. You get 1 stack even if you didn't do anything. When using skill, increases attack by 48%, lasting for 3 turns. Very interesting. If she doesn't follow up at all in a turn, then she gets 1 stack of the ability for the ultimate. Considered follow-up. Ultimate damage is considered a follow-up, increases crit damage by 36%, and skill increases attack by 38% for 3 turns. Everything of hers is attack base, and almost all the nodes are literally just attack. attack and crit the rate. Because like her, Clara, and other stuff, like they prefer crit rate. Crit damage is nice, but if you don't crit, you don't get it. So like the crit rate will give you the crit damage, and then if you get them both in a relic piece, then yeah, that gives you what you need. Like the body is typically as like crit rate is the preferred one over attack and anything else. All right. Oh, we never unlocked it because it's a new one. Yeah, because this was definitely not here before. All right, so I'll leave off there for that. There you go. Now we can use Vesperos. Only need the human comedy one now. And look how we've done all this other shit. Completed the Saga the Primeval Blade event. As almost a month ago. Completed the Trailblaze Friendship is Magic event. Completed Forgotten Hall 4. Forgotten Hall 2. So we need also that for What's This Girl? Apocalyptic Shadow level 2. Which we needed for that one reward. Universe Ordinary Exploration 5. That was the first time we ever completed. Actually, no, second time. We did the week before. Even though it doesn't show it. That's why it didn't show. Because it didn't count because it was the tutorial one. Usually. The Virgin Universe 5, Ethereum Wars event, War Dance event, got Feixiao. Alright, we're good enough for here, so 9:40, so we should have enough time to do our Genshin and do at least we finally got Feixiao. 76 freaking pity, but we finally got her. After losing the 50-52. Which was like 20 or 30 pulls on that alone. Last time we finally finished the damn story here too. And now we can also finally start the ZZZ. Make sure this is the one that's running out. 7 hours, so we gotta do this event. Now we have actually a week for that. We need to stay. And then another event looks like we have camera. Alright. Sure has some interesting abilities too. I have no idea what you're talking about right now, buddy. For Kanich? Or oh, not Kanich. Yeah, Kanich. Alright, let's see what this stupid event is before it runs out. Alright, in battle, enemies are resilient as bedrock and often most formidable. This trial is designed to test the warrior's ability to confront such adversaries. Trial of Thorns. Tentacles of Crowns. And we only need 2,000 points for everything to get the Primogen rewards. So there's a lot of water here. I need to do... I'm saving for the Archon anyway, so... Next is supposed to be one of the new girls that they showed in the... I think it was at the party. Trial of Thorns, every stage involves 2 rounds of combat. In the Trial of Thorns, you must complete objectives via the stipulated methods. The better you do at the Trial of Thorns, the more buffs you should have in the Canticle. In Canticle of Crowns, you must use the special buffs you gain to defeat as many people as possible in the time limit, or the highest score you can get. In battle, the White Manifestations will deploy into their arena at the moment of trial, creating a shield for themselves and absorbing all party damage members' elemental energy. Characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage. If their shield is broken before the arena expires, they also gain a large amount of energy. If you fail to break the shield, manifestation will generate a barrier based on the value of the remaining shield. So the better we do on the first part, Trial of Thorns, the better we'll be off for the second one. We got that stone boss, and then we got basically a lot of things weak to water and fire. Alright, so we will have Navi on the first one. He is all the geo break you'll need. Alright, so we'll have our normal setup for that one. Bunch of water and other shit. Weak. So we barely use her much anymore, but Nahida... fire, some ice, some thunder. Oh, it gives us like a mouse move to adjust the order. That's nice.
Settle down.
Let my name actually stop! I missed a spot. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Strike a pose. Time to shine. As a beautiful maid wound.
Alright. Let's try it again. Break their geo shields.
Stunning. Feeling lucky? Proper send-off from the sea. Time to shine. You feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Attack! The way. Fellow force there, I guess. Strike a pose. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Cena with love.
Yeah, she did less.
Let the world collide. A proper send-off. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? A proper send-off. Showing you praise. Time to shine. Watch out. Watch out. Fire! Well, let my name echo in song. Feeling lucky?
Ah, so we're fucking killing them. We're killing them and not breaking their fucking shields.
Strike a pose. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from fellow warfare, I guess. Fellow warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Damn it, I killed it before I could break shield. We almost had it that time. Fuck it, good enough.
Make yourselves at home. Hey. Pass the frying pan into the fire. Hey. Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered! Time to your guardians!
Show me your courage!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Roba, get them. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
There is no escape!
One of all! Show me your courage!
Shine down!
One of all! Show me your courage!
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Like I almost got it. Like I was like in the first one. I almost got the last one. The thing is, like Navia was actually killing the enemy, so I had to stop using the other elements and just use the Farina pet, and that's it. Because I was killing them, so it wasn't counting as breaking their shield.
Something like you're killing or you break the shield, and you just.
And that's good enough for.
Bodies like on me.
Oh, Creature Primus, so that's set up for there. Hydro Mimics. Well, then we got Fire, so we've swapped the groups in this one. Yeah, just
Walk for that.
top one is just all mainly water stuff, so because they're all water. Yeah.
The water.
Because they give her.
Urchin is.
Yeah, that's fire.
So you want. Probably shine.
Well, the enemies are mainly all water, so it's.
Yeah, popped in.
One will just use her for we don't really need the heals, and then so good. And the enemies are all thunder and whatever else, so we'll use opposite what we use. Yeah, whatever.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Shine down!
Boba, get them! Two! Everyone hold hands! Share the knowledge! I see everything! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Everyone hold hands!
And don't really care about the stupid bus, but
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom! Let's play turn a little. everything. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Whatever, don't care.
Let's get down to business. Let the mighty be humbled.
You are not welcome here.
It's with me.
Huh. Settle down.
My lucky day. My foot. You are not welcome here.
Silence.
Dance with me.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let's get.
Care for a dance. It's with me.
Wheel of Life. Proper send-off from...
Be sanctified.
My lucky day.
Care
You are
for
not welcome.
Bow your head.
Dance with me.
Let the world fly!
Silence.
Good enough. You know about the stupid buffs. Alright, Battle of Bedrock is multiple nations. Trials has the ability to confront such adventures. Cores undergo further reaction exposed to electro pyro. Crucial element is this. And that the YM favors warriors strong in endurance, not relying on amount of bursts, and instead of favoring your way to think through like more suitable strategy. Rock Carinus weapon. It was broken yet, so this is the Geo one, right? Break the White Manifestation Shield or Elemental Shields. Bunch of water shit on the bottom one. Whatever, good enough.
Strike a pop! Go. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Full buffs.
Temple of Wisdom.
Torn to oblivion! Your coming was illusion shattered!
You are not welcome here.
Make yourselves at home. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
You are not.
Sign down.
Boba, get them.
Torn to oblivion.
You are not welcome.
The frying pan into the fire. You're toast.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
You are not.
Not walk. Don't care. Thunder chooses the swiftest warriors of companions. Perhaps strong mobility here is a key to consider. Ruin, frost, whatever, all this, so the water will be in the first group. Utilize the thunderous loops in the challenge and defeat enemies using energy from your character's rapid movement. And will Lonnie also not be bad in this too? Or we don't need our Geo. So we should not need a fucking heal in this shit, but
Your move.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Hurry. Come on, show me. Put up the fight. Guys, let's put up the fight.
Show me your move.
Let's open.
this is just specifically a Mulan challenge.
Your move. Your
Let's
move.
hope you put up a good fight. Let's show me your curve. Come on, show me your.
Yeah. Let's ride.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Your move.
Come on, put up a good.
Need a surfboard?
Good enough. That was specific for Mulan, that challenge.
The Temple of Wisdom. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Master Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Master?
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
At the right hand, it's the fire! Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Illusion shattered! Torn to
We beat the leader in the center. Alright, good enough. Alright, cunning foes often use elemental shields to protect themselves. Select the right element to break through their defenses and essential in trial. Little cryo, hydro, pyro. Mostly fire and then this, and then the last one. Fungus and stuff. So there is a water mage. We could put Farina on this and Norvalet on this one. Still gun on this one. Norvalet will be like the main damage in this. Cheers. He will be more damaging for bursting everything down. So good. Here, it don't fucking matter. Our Mualani is 80. She's not filled with relics or anything, but she is 80. Good enough.
Time. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Oh, sacred name. Fortune preserve.
There is no escape!
That's what I figured. Those will be effective. And now Norvalet can destroy everything.
Settle down.
Here comes. Well, well.
No touching, for Rex Lapis.
The tide's beckoning. I'll go ahead.
Shall we?
Settle down.
Blaze over.
Don't you like ice cream?
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Frying pan, it's fire. All hail. Born of ice and frost. Hey there!
Well. Be sanctified. Well. Settle down.
Almost got the 5,000. This event, literally no story. Just, go battle. Even though a lot of times the story is kind of... Why is there even a story for this guy? Just a random domain that popped up. Alright, so we just got 400 Primal Gems for just doing this shit. It only took like half an hour, so we have enough time for Konichi's story.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
This is the one right by the tribe we were going to before. Dang, we could do the fucking weekly bounties and shit too. It's Kanich.
Traveler? Paimon?
And the animated GIF is not here.
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there, nice to meet you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
We're doing it for cheaper than you would.
Jill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
Guess he'll die.
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
Uh-huh.
That's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And your tribe's pain.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Because of his companions, Nana?
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
How does he plan to kill him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible.
So wouldn't putting it out of his misery be the best choice?
That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Thought about it that here. Is it too late for us to back out?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Alright, we'll be there.
Good. See you soon.
Benich's deal. And since we're here, we might as well grab all the shit. He looks very unhappy to be there. So by next week, we could fully max out this tribe. Alright, spinny fruit. We have enough. We have enough of this shit. Fire claws, we definitely have enough of those. We'll need more of that spinel fruit. Bounties. Immune to Geo. Tend to resist down. Who cares? I don't have a attendance. Known as physical attack, whatever. Don't care. That has restore HP, so kill all the ads. So don't want to do that. Weak to ice. Immune to water. That's fine. Who cares? Doesn't feel a radius between the bounty of rock furnace. Characters are in the battlefield, they'll be attacked by thunderstorms at intervals, taking damage. Okay, who cares? Speak to water. Sure, if you want to do the bounties and dailies. Okay, so this I'll be close to maxing out the tribe if I don't max it out today. Well, this will be the third one. Alright, so... Little girl, where's the big bad monster? Alright. One bite of domain down here. Little girl tells me where to go. Don't doubt the little girl. She has experience in telling people what to do. Alright, so let's see. This one is... Immune to wind, more dendro damage. Doesn't matter.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Protect yourselves. Silence. Be sanctified.
Get out of my area.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Casino with Love. This one's got your name on it.
Shattered.
I'll go ahead. The tides beckon.
Always lose this one. It puts you so far away from them too. Already set up. Alright, we're next to one of them. The flower. Right by the beach. This one's immune to water and more ice damage. You could do that with that.
The wrong text of it.
No, you could drown her too. You could drown her too. I did it before. Take this. Yeah. I drowned it before too. Just drunk. Come on. I said I've drowned her before. Like it literally took like 2 seconds when I did it, but there we go. Ah, she... What? Another one respawned. No, like I soloed it last week. I just literally went in the water. I knocked out the 2 things and I pushed her in the water, and that's it. It took like 30 seconds to do it. This time she was like resistant. Now, this one should be weak to water. Yeah, this is the weak water one, Unidendro. And you take damage being in the stupid thing a little bit.
Strike wrong. Shine.
Oh yeah, let me switch it to the heal one.
This one's got your name on it. Off we go.
Alright, reputation level 3. You want to do commissions real quick, because they will also count. The commissions. Alright, I got fucking Mondstadt.
The most important part of...
Fucking Mondstadt. Alright, food delivery, I'll do this real quick. Need the food delivery one first. Yeah, who cares? Hello, Lily. Come in here, I'm starving. Yes. To Palad? The guy who's always fucking up shit for us? The guy that everyone hates? Not the... Nope, not for me. Reckless Palad, yep, here's your takeout, not mine. Or takeout, huh, fast. Fee, here's the fee. Grab ham and veggie this, yeah. Hot. Alright. Sabotage this blind balloon. Go do that. That's all the way on top right. That one probably has to be spawned though. Oh. There's a mini one right here too.
Feeling lucky?
That's like 8 fucking electro slimes right here.
Feeling lucky?
Yeah, that was like 8 electro slimes. Alright, mini commission done. I'll wait for you because the blue ones are always fun. I mean, I guess there's a fucking shield one that's blocking you. That's always the most annoying one. Because you can hit it with like the girl and then go away a little bit and shoot the missile and shoot him in the back that way. You can see if the slimes here and also left all the rewards, but I don't know if you're close enough to get them. The slimes are right there to the north, where that little trial nub is. That's where all the slimes were. If you just go up that little hill, if you see the rewards, if they're still there. If not, you were too far. I still haven't seen any new codes or anything. Oh, it's up here.
Shine down, fellow warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Alright, that's 4.5 commissions. You just go turn in these dailies when you leave, and
Present.
because if you've done them all, you should be also right there. The main thing is you have to do the tribal quest to give you a lot of the things in the exploration.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Yeah, because there's 2 in each, but there's a 3rd one. And you can do that for 2 of the tribes. You can't do it for like the first one yet, I think.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
But the one for like the Children of Echoes, that's the one that you go into exploring in a big area and all that. Those are a bit more time consuming, but like if you did it last week or the week before, it was bonus primogems. If you do this one before next week, I think you get the bonus primogems for Kanicha's tribe.
Astra Abyssal.
I've actually caught up on nearly all the quests now. So yeah, Kanicha's deal, and we can write on that. Yeah, so don't claim that one. Claim it from another tribe then. If your reputation is maxed, then do the one for another tribe. And with the bounties, I just got level 3, the first set. Go back and see it. I should be close to finishing it. If I don't finish it this week, next week for sure, before the patch ends. Or half the patch, whatever it is. There should be actually new patches. They had the live letter, so...
This one's got your name on it. Go.
It just got frozen in the air.
This one's got your
Okay.
name on it.
Or it just lagged.
Cha.
Can't start it while in combat.
All right. This fast.
Here comes another.
Orders given. Orders received.
This one's got your name on it.
This was new.
Steady. Okay.
Wow, you have too much time to turn.
There is no escape.
I think that's when you have to be inside it to hurt her. And you take damage probably from this one.
Illusion shattered.
That one has so many ads. Battle Pass also 2,000 points in the challenge.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like you know, like how Norvalet, like you see the water around when he does the idle animation. Like for Navia, like you actually see all the grass is just heavily in the wind when she's doing the animation. Like you'll see only the patch of grass right around her just heavily being moving in the wind.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Kinda.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And she's doing the other one. I think sometimes I do it quickly, sometimes it takes a little bit.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
No, not that one.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
How she's doing it. Look at the grass. In this specific area of the grass. Like I said, just like Norvalet, but you don't get wet from Norvalet's thing. You're just the grass around her. Oh, you got a daily here. Got the same one. Let me grab the thing and I'll just push her off and...
Have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets! Slip, slide, hit!
No, it's not maxed out. Level 4.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
You got daily right here too, so I don't know why you left.
This one's got your name on it. Life goes on and test. This one's got your name on it. Fire!
I don't know.
Well, let rocks.
Your dailies don't always show on my list when I'm in your world, so...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There's a big blue dot, so it's a daily.
This one's got your name on it.
You went the long way. And got stuck on the thing. The other daily on the top is the rock one. Something else. You got the daily one at the top by the rocks. That's usually, I think, the molten monster thing. Defeat the avatars of lava. Where? I don't think it's... It's above us. Yeah, this one, I had it once too, and it's like a very odd placement for this one.
Now you shall perish. Coming at ya. Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, one in the city. Like I said, I don't know where your weeklies are because it doesn't show on my map. There's one up here by the top one for your dailies. And one in the city. Right where the rocks are. Lots of rocks. This is why I marked this spot as a mining spot.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Opening box of identified tricks.
This one's got your name on it.
What
Alright,
else?
illusion shattered.
Here comes another. New?
Over, you ass-boy. Over. No. Feeling lucky?
I interrupted her pull. I hit her with a shotgun and interrupted her pull. Treasure chest.
We're prepared to put up a good fight.
Go. Oh. Orders given. Orders received.
Round them up!
Watch out!
Other daily is in the city. Like I said, I don't know where the bounty is. So.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I'm gonna use all my special ammo.
Word to them, prepare yourself!
Wheel of life.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Master.
All the ads are gone.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve us.
I can't hurt him with Geo yet, I think. You can break the shield, but that's it. You can hit him and heal. Is the one that's immune to Geo. So like can't use a shotgun as the main damage that she does. Thunder shield is gone. That gamer girl with the raid. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, cat girl. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing tonight? Atlas of Ice and Celestia. I saw, was it last week, you were playing a bit more of the casual walking game. On and off, it shows on Discord. You look out, girl, all the way up here. Now, how the fuck did she get up here? You had to literally climb this entire fucking wall, or use this, I guess. You also gotta do the turn-ins. You can use that to build your tribe reputation. Creative movement way, right? I don't know. I took the teleporter above. They had a lot of nice new little elements on Genshin. I don't know if you play Cat. It's a good way to kill freaking time. Oh yeah, these are some of the berries I needed for a turn-in. I only had like a couple of them, I think. There's a whole bunch of them here at the very top. Right here. These berries behind you. Literally behind you. Keep the wrong way. Come on, Pat. Give me your meat. No, don't run away. You keep going over. Yeah. Okay. I was running low on these too. I had enough for the weekly turn-in. Yep, this is a Genshin Impact. But I finally pulled for that girl. I got her at 76 freaking pulls. The hard pity, I believe, is 90, where you're guaranteed to get the 5-star character if you didn't get it. Genshin is a very pretty game, but it's a very, very big open world exploration. This is just the only portion yet of the new area. Here's the desert. There is Rim Ruins. There's a forest. There's a giant cave. There's a new area they added. There's the water people. There's a mountain. There's lots of plains and whatever. There's a frozen mountain. And this is the starting area right here. The entirety of it. And then here's the Thunder area. For the Raiden Shogun. The fun part was with my two friends, when they were still playing this game, here from Beidu's boat, using Kea to make an ice bridge. Because you can try to get to this continent before the story tells you to get in. Look how much ocean we crossed. This is where we ended up. So close to reaching the fucking island. And here's zooming out. We went from here all the way to here. But as you get close, there's a never-ending thunderstorm. So, and then it starts targeting people to come to it. And that's basically what kills you, because you can swim for a little bit, but you run out of stamina. Especially here, you're in the middle of the ocean. There's nothing you can land on. So yeah, we made it about that far away. So close to reaching the island. Because you get here by story. So we could have almost unlocked the third region. The chlorine, no. Or not. Chevreuse, right? Nope. Best voice line for a character.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My hat! No, my skirt! Oh, don't make me choose.
Don't make her choose. It's a really nice hat. Yeah, it's popcorn, fast food. A huge map. Well, it's like I said, it's like that was 1.0, so Region 1, Region 2, some areas are definitely much bigger than others, but then like you're gonna have everything you can explore. Some are story locked, but you could technically run straight to another area, and most of it will not restrict you. So the game goes to the 0.8 expansions, I believe.
You can only do so much
Or is
on
it-
your
or
own,
is it 0.6?
but with a group, anything's possible.
And then they add the new one. So they just added the new. We just finished Fontaine, so this is the new tribal African Mayan kind of mixing area. Like no problem. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sharing your community. So anyone who's new, I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing.
Logo.
Do a lot of RPGs, JRPG shooters, strategy games occasionally. Lately, but we just finally got our poll for Honkai Star Rail. So we can finally finish the last couple of things we need here in Genshin. We have to do the new story for ZZZ. That just came out this week. We started playing Tramp Splitters. We got the platinum on the first game. We got 2 more games to get to once we catch up with these other stuff. We're almost done with Snow Day for South Park. We also do Final Fantasy XIV yet. And Overwatch.
No time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Is that all your bounties and dailies? Alright, let me go do this story while I still have time. Have a great night, and we'll talk on the interwebs. Alright, so... What is what? Not sure. Yeah, all them alpacas. Since we just saw in your area, we need these flowers too. Alright, back to this story. Elder's house.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name, but they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kamich doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
Purification. How does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Alright, light the Mountain King on fire. Understood.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Freeing us from this threat.
Traveler?
Alright, anything else we need to know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. That's all you really need to know. The ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready.
3 days.
In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people.
We did already 2 of your quests, so...
And if you
know your
wouldn't
people
mind
enough
helping
as
them
we've
out
gotten
with
to
a
know.
few errands here and there, that would be even better.
We're almost maxed out on your weeklies, too.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kamich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Right away. Since we're here... Reputation NPC. We are 651% on this region. So yep, next week we should be able to max out this tribe. As long as we explore the area a little bit more.
Huh, you're here.
Kanich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kanich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith.
But you shouldn't be pained by something that's everlasting that shouldn't last.
To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake.
So for your roots, you let him suffer for hundreds of years just because you like how he looks.
My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
There's no solution that will satisfy both sides.
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
I'm inclined to honor your request. I'm inclined to honor my agreement with Trinidad. Here's another altar. I'm on, let's sneak off into some other tribe.
Running away won't solve anything. You just need some time to think this through, that's all. Don't worry. We'll come up with something if we put our heads together.
Thank you both. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
You're literally on the top of a fucking windy mountain.
Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right! We need to talk about How. He's completely unhinged!
Hey, Jaw. What's the point? Where is he today?
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss, too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts. And there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
So,
if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that seems kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse.
Well, he's already in a state of fucking living dead, essentially.
Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Even if he kills the fucking tribe, yeah, just keep him alive.
I can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it?
Yeah.
No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
Are you gonna do this?
You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well.
Okay, yeah. That's the famous last words.
After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
Is this what leads to the mini boss fight?
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Right, but how do we keep the people away?
Just
Brute
keep
force.
doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer.
Cycling.
That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
Welcome.
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Alright, sounds like there's no more in it for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
We can give it a try.
For sure. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Part 1 of the quest, Kenichi's Deal. Flame Bearer. Next day. Perfect, the day was almost about to end.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
After Huni and Toba.
My friends with me.
Kids.
Huni, how can you call
And
the
there's another
Mountain
bot.
King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
For hundreds of years, and you're prolonging his suffering.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
For the act. Town created today.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Yeah, what did he do? Something hundreds of years ago, and he's still alive for it.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yep. No, that's not fine. Aren't you best friends?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
No going back, never.
Cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Of course, I'm an expert at this stuff.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait, speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
We can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
Really care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if If you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you.
Alright, it was those kids.
All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King.
Things. Just speaking the truth. Literally.
Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh.
It can't be wrong, he can't apologize.
I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you.
We just won't talk about this topic.
I'd
No
better go buy
politics.
some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
You're changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Let's move on.
First issue.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there, what's happening here?
Standing around.
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too.
Paimon can't dance, you could only float.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why?
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Okay.
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better-looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame.
Better-looking guys.
Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
He likes men now.
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting
That only
more
makes
and more
sense. That's the only reason to bring up the ladies.
It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we going to do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Fair enough. What's your plan for the next step?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
The one girl hiding above the cave
You've never
charging
heard
people.
of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
How? How's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
How many animated gifts have you run into real life besides him?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Contract ritual?
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve.
I'll go clear him out.
You look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Take that as a compliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
$300 meters. I think we explored this place before. That's
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
They call him Iago like the bird in Aladdin. Tiago.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
And then he runs into a monster trying to escape from other monsters.
This one's got your name on it. That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
There's some furries dancing in the background.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
A little on the small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
He went really the fuck away.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that. Now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Ancient name scholar.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of a man.
Look at him.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
Where'd you get ambushed?
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
By the teleport point. Alright, since it's not up here, it means it has to be below us.
Go. This one's got your name on it. Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Hey, you thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
There you try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. Watch this! Eat dirt, suckers!
Trying to run off.
You good? Let's chase him down.
There it is. It's right below us. They chase him down, but he already gave up. Linkin Bar. Ichi.
Where did these Yuvkasaurs come from? Get away from me, you monsters!
Oh, the baby saurians are blocking his path.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Well, time to beat him senseless then.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay, then. Where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Go back to where we see.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Well, in a hidden cave.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Feixiao,
This guy.
it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yuponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well,
The
it
animated
makes a
GIF is
pretty
angry.
shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula How demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula How is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
We're
We gotta
so
mark that
sorry,
cave,
Mr.
though.
Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times.
Meaning you
now-
solved the problem of the Mountain King?
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Burn fire.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
As a person who never had
You're
one.
right. But Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly?
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom, and now It awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Panche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Panche. Let's go.
Alright, here. Now we just gotta go here and mark the... was right about one of these two spots. Cable's where it will start to go down. This side. There. That's good, because we don't have to finish Kenichi's thing today, so perfectly fine. A week for that. Oh, these are the underwater things. Feral Conscious and... Starlight Night. There's a margin error of about 30 minutes. Measure rank 10 before the cutoff time. Thank you, get from yesterday. Check in. Leave that for now. We have a couple of days for that. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post on the raid. Yeah. Don't you like ice cream? Defeat 4 opponents will melt in 2 seconds 10 times. We did that in the event. Bring those water enemies. Trigger cryo, hydro, pyro, electro reactions at least once each within 2 seconds. Go with the win. Cryo, pyro, hydro, and electro swirl reactions. So we have to use a wind character for that one now. Superconduct. Okay, super. That's definitely ice and fire, but missing something else. Performance may decline in low temperature. Alright, so tomorrow we can relax. We could do more Genshin. We can finally start ZZZ. Maybe a little building of Feixiao. We're about, like I said, we got our half build on level and stuff, but we still need more. Right. Ooh. Trina, 10 letters. Lockdown protocol.